seriously. Yes, he's done well. He's born at whatever radio station or say TV station is bought, and is using that to buttress himself and feed his family. That's fine. You understand? Now,
yeah, that's true.
Atiku is a I call him a tickler. Yeah. Atiku is a tick in the box. It will just come and contest. They pay Atiku. They pay him to just come and contest. So it's a tick in the box. That one is a tick in the box. So who else is left there? Obi.
I'll run back to Dubai.
Now let me now tell you about Obi.
Yeah.
Obi is like you and I. Seriously, I'm not joking. It's like you and I. When you find yourself in a position of authority, you can also do a little bit of mago and do a bit of nepotism. You understand? There's nothing wrong with it as long as the state Anambra benefits from it. Obi saw Anambra as an opportunity to spread his wings and make more money out of governance. You understand? He claimed that he made his first £1 million 1 year, whatever. I don't know whether his brothers in South Africa shifting the powder.
No, but I think Obi is a billionaire before becoming a governor. Yeah.
You are not listening to me. That's exactly what I'm saying. But what I'm saying in effect is that when he made that his money that he made then, we don't know how many of his servants were shifting powder in South Africa.
You and this powder. So are we not going to say all of them are into shady dealings? All of them?
They all are. Oh, otherwise, when Obi was in a position of authority,
do we have any billionaire that is
individual agenda? You see, for every group.
No, there's somewhere I'm going to so that you will understand
it. Yeah. Go on.
Now, there are people now who they've already even approached the IG. You know, they table some lacunas, around 24, 25 lacunas. And the IG look at it, according to them. And he said, okay, he ordered the Commissioner of Police to set up a panel, you know, so that they can reinvestigate. Yes, that's according to the lawyer. Now, we have on the other side, still the same justice movement. We have a group who have already, moved a motion to get mandamus, writ of mandamus.
Yes, I saw
and we have another group again, who also move for the same writs of mandamus again as well. So which make it 2. And we have the other ones, the lacunas. Now the problem, where I'm having problem now, maybe it's a conflict of interest, I don't know yet. Now you have these people, when these people are talking, when you ask a question about these other people, they talk down on that one that, okay, what this one is doing is rubbish, is garbage. And when you meet other people, this other side, and you ask a question like, okay, because the question is, why can't you all just, come together and, do things together since you're on the same page? This other person will play down on what the other person is. I get confused. Why the 8?
Yeah, let's look at it this way. Religion is one thing that I've tried to separate us in Nigeria, but can't separate us. The reason why it can't separate us is because we are 50% Christian and 50% Muslim. Now, on a political ground, the agenda of politics is then brought into every respective way of life in Nigeria. So when people get disenfranchised, they bring politics into it. And the problem with then in our disposition is that they've instilled politics into justice for Mohbad. Yeah. the rule and divide, and every aspect of any manipulation and mago is instilled into this process. And we now deal with ourselves politically, even though it's not the politics of the day, but we are divided as group of people pretending to have common interest. You understand? You get it?
Yeah.
Some people don't want this justice to come to an end because that is how they survive. When they open their platform, they get their roses, they get their extras. You understand?
Absolutely true.
And when someone who's been away from justice for Mohbad goes on YouTube and pick up something for mandamus and all this kind of stuff, when I saw that, I said to myself, "Do you mean this thing is still going on?" It's still going on, but the people that are instigating the process are people on social media. It's not Nigeria, it's not a family, but it's not a system that is doing it. It is the people on social media.
No, let's say it this way. The father of the deceased is still on the path of justice, is still looking for justice. You understand?
No, it's not looking. It's not looking. Don't stop saying that.
No. Maybe
you will be lying. You will be lying.
No.
If you tell me Joseph Aloba is looking, hey,
no, that's my belief. Wait.
If you tell me Joseph Aloba is looking for justice for his son, you will be delusional.
No, don't say that.
The man,
is not looking for justice.
The man is enjoying anything for justice for Mohbad. He's not looking for justice, but anything with justice lines up his pocket.
Okay.
Why should
now let me say something.
Justice?
No, let me say something.
No, tell me. Okay,
no,
tell
wait,
me. Okay,
wait. I'm coming. No,
let me ask you a question.
There's a place I'm going.
No, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Hold on before you ask a question.
Why do you think this man is looking for justice? Tell me just answer it in one sentence. What makes you think he's looking for justice?
1 second. I will answer you.
Okay, go on.
Now, why I won't dispute what you say. Why I said, okay, it's your view. My view might be different. But why I won't dispute what you say is this. There are people here who are on Baba's side as well.
They are making money.
They feel like they believe.
They are making money.
No, wait.
They are making money.
Until you believe. Wait now.
No, they are making money. It's not I believe. I'm telling you, they are making money.
You are still not getting my point. They believe the same thing. Like, okay, there are people making money. Yes, we said that quite a number of times today. You understand? Yeah, people are making a lot on the case, and they are still making money.
Yes, and he is also being rewarded.
The money making might not even be the money you're seeing. You are talking about gifts. You are talking about roses. Leave all of this. The major money they are making is.
Do you know the social media gift? Do you know some people pay their mortgage out of that?
Yeah, sure.
Social media gift.
But the main money they are making is not on what you see. The main money they are making are behind the scene. Hold on.
Let me tell you something.
Okay. Tell me something.
You see, if you are a host, as you have your platform, and you know what happens behind the scene, they are even doing money laundering through social media gifting. You know that?
Sure.
Do you know that?
100%. Yeah, 100%.
They are doing money laundering, gifting people through
when I was analyzing today, we said today is about check and balances of what has
Of
transpired
course, of
on
course.
the
We've
movement.
been doing that for a while.
You see, all of these things you're saying now, I've touched it
Yes.
today. You understand? I've touched it today. And the reason
Yes.
why we touch all of those places today is because, sometimes you might be curious about some things that you really want to know.
Yes.
Why is this thing this way?
Of course, of course.
We all can believe the same way. Can believe the same thing. You
Yes.
might be objective to something, and I be subjective to that thing. That okay, no, this is the
100%,
way.
100%.
Yeah, it goes. But to me, why I said Baba Mohbad is looking for justice, that is my own view, is because he has a new lawyer who put in for the lacunas and all of those things. Who said he wants the police to reinvestigate, some of those things. Now we have the Break the Silence Foundation, who are doing the mandamus. We have Maslow doing the mandamus.
You are telling me that
No, hold on,
crazy guy,
hold on.
that crazy guy,
No.
what's his name? No. Let me speak now. At least everybody listening will know that I'm expressing myself. Which organization did you just mention just now?
No, leave. Don't
Yomi
call
Fabi.
anybody. No, don't call
I mean, I
anybody.
will call it. You know me. I'm fearless. Yomi Fabi.
Yeah, I don't know, but don't use derogatory words.
Yomi, no, I'm not using derogatory. I'm saying Yomi Fabi, so that everybody listening can understand what's going on, right? Now, what I'm saying, I am not categorically telling you that the man is not looking for justice for his son. But what I'm saying to you, that is willing to follow, to go with the flow. Going with the flow is that the man doesn't have to be educated or uneducated. But if the man asks you what is justice, you may struggle to explain it based on what he is going through as a father that is lost a son. You understand? Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, Muchio, go ahead.
So whichever advocacy you put in there, you will never see it from his point of view, but you will want to convince him that what you are doing is going to be beneficial to him and his family. Do you get it? That is the kind of what he is going to sort after in terms of justice. He's relying on other people to work with him. After those number of years, it's becoming neither here nor there whether an announcement is what we are all advocating for. That's a problem. We want a pronouncement from a government entity to say, we've done wrong, we should have done this, we didn't do that, and hence whatever we citizens are expecting the system to reward us with in terms of our advocacy. So the family of the departed, they divided in their outlook and their expectations. You understand? So wife as family, Mohbad is got family, put it together, they don't see eye to eye even when they're supposed to be family. They're definitely not going to see eye to eye when it comes to what justice actually stands for. On the wife's side of things, she's got her own people that say, we don't want you to be blamed for this. On the husband's side of things, they are saying she may have hands in it. You understand? But on the husband's side of things, their own son of the soil is also soiled himself in blood. On the other side, you understand? So we now end up in a position where we're saying, Adura, yeah, Mobad, be careful what you say. Don't say this. These ones are there. These ones are there. When social media is being given an opportunity to infiltrate a process that should have been handed over to the judiciary, and the judiciary we have is one on the internet. Social justice is different from justice. What we're sorting after is a social justice for everybody to walk away to say, finally, Mohbad has got justice. But it will be a social justice, not a proper justice as far as our state and our country is concerned. And because we've opened that chapter, the system doesn't take us seriously. And the reason why the system will not take us seriously is because we are all jokes. We are jokes. We are jokes. We raise money. We distribute money. We do camera down. We sleep with everybody's wife. We sleep with everybody's husband. Everybody's giving everybody blowjob. Everybody's getting on the plane, going to everybody's village to go and fuck everybody's wife. You understand?
Well,
And that is where we are. I don't want to mention names, but people that want to do infidelity is an opportunity. People who want to do nonsense is an opportunity. People who are like in their gutters and they want to be somebody is their opportunity. This one will come and say, I'm wearing a towel. I'm a thing. They are looking at my punani. Look at chairman, and that sordid, silly,
IT guy, that's okay.
crazy
Please,
woman.
please. IT guy, that's okay, please. Don't let us go that route, please. Let's base our discussion solely on J4M.
Okay,
don't let us attack anybody.
I'm not gonna mention name anymore.
It's just like now. Hold on. Let me say something to you guys. Like I'm doing a program now. Somebody come here and start attacking you.
No.
And how will you feel? And you will say,
I won't mention name anymore. But I deliberately mentioned that. I know you're gonna stop me.
No. Why it is like that is uncalled for.
I stand. Look, my brother.
Come here and start attacking IT. I will stop the person too.
I respect you, and I stand corrected. But I deliberately did that very quickly.
but that's not fair.
As soon as I said it, I saw my mic has been disabled.
No, but that's not fair. That's not fair. You see, we understand something.
If you give me an opportunity, if you give me one, I will take 100. I mean, let's come back home. Let's come back home.
Yeah.
And obviously, jokes apart, so we've joked a bit, but let's come back home. And I'm very respectful. And when some people went into meltdown, I was the one that brought them back into the public space and gave them the confidence to engage again. You understand? I did that because I think it's responsible for us to make sure that everybody's mental health is in check. Don't forget that social media doesn't really bring us together, because I don't know you don't know me. But when something can impact other people's mental health, I was a reach out person at the time to make sure that we don't get people isolated, especially when they've got something to say. You understand? And then, yes, so we are still in the same position and disposition. And you're right, way forward. And don't get me wrong, we talk about way forward over a year ago. Over a year ago, mate. We've been talking about way forward. Where are we today? We're in the same place. Do you get it? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Because we haven't moved on from the inquest. Now, if you tell me in our advocacy as concerned citizens, what have we achieved since the end of the inquest? That's a question for you. So I'm waiting for answer. I'm listening.
Okay, I'm going to say absolutely. You see, not even since the inquest. Let's say since the beginning of the case. Nothing. I will use that word. Absolutely nothing. We are only.
But does that not worry you? Does that not worry you?
Yeah, it's worrisome. Yeah, it's very, very worrisome. Sometimes, you can see, you made mention of something earlier on. There was a particular time that, I left for like a year. Because of so many other things.
I noticed that.
Yeah, because of some things,
And then you came back and I noticed that. Even when you landed, I was there. I was there. Okay, and then they challenged you, and you said, I haven't come back for justice for murder. I just want to do my thing. A week later, they rope you back into it.
How did you know?
Because the people that are following you are your own people, and I was sitting on the window. I was watching everybody. So the same people that are following you are saying, we love your party. We love to bring the Juju man to come and celebrate people's birthday. What about justice for Mohbad, mates? Because what defines us. We can use the same source to deviate, but we need to use that source to get everybody to come to us. And then we can then say, we are not doing justice for Mohbad. For you to say it is justice for Mohbad that brought everybody to you in the first place. But you are now saying you don't want to talk about justice for Mohbad. And people are saying, you don't know nothing, mate. They will now go and make up a story. They make up a story and say, supervibez said something somewhere. And then you come and say, I didn't say that. You are back in there. While you are debunking it, you are debunking it, you are back.
You're back in there. But what happened was that day, actually, it was just to celebrate the second year of Mohbad. So we're just here. I think it was just, people were singing in the Mohbad song. I think that was what happened. And from in there, someone came up. I think Guresi was there, some couple of people, and they were just question and answer. But before you know it, I just wanted to do 2 hours show, and leave that day.
10 hours later, you are still there.
What are you saying? 14 hours later, we're still there. I can remember that day.
When I used to come live, there's a guy that is following me, and it's a friend to one of my younger brothers. And we say, I think you're only doing 2 hours. 3 hours later, the guy is going to say, I think you are serious. You need to go now. You've got things to do. Can you imagine? He's even telling me how to run my life.
No, but this one was so surprising that day, to be sincere with you. Yeah? I didn't even know. It was just one after the other before we know. Everywhere was just fill up people, and it was this one, that one, Mohbad question. At the point in time, I didn't reply. So it was just them. I actually slept for like 4 hours that day.
Yeah.
And I woke up, I see that the light is still on. So I just like, I'm like, okay, what's going on here? So before I know it was to the next day. So that was it. Like you said, I think you are right. Definitely you're on the window that day. So the next, I didn't come out throughout that week again. And I think it was a week after. So they keep on bombarding me, you need to come out, you need to come out, you need to come out. I'm like, no, this Sunday I want to do groups and all of this thing. But they say, no, there's something we want to talk about. This is
Exactly.
want to talk about. There's something like all of those things.
The moment, the problem is, the moment you had an opinion, that was it for them.
Yeah, like I will be pleased also I'll come out. And I come out that day.
Within a week, I was listening to you on your window and you are arguing with them. You are trying to justify yourself and say, oh, how did my brother enter one chance?
So
my brother don't enter one chance, so.
Yeah, no, but to be sincere, in all sincerity, like the question you asked, it's a very big question. And that's a question we all need to ask ourselves. Irrespective of which side you are, who you're supporting or anything, these are the questions we all need to ask ourselves. You see, the Justice for Mohbad within the movement, some people, they've done everything possible within themselves to hijack the movement and personalize the movement.
But you know, two things you just said. They cannot hijack it and they can't personalize it. They're only trying, but they can't.
Feel like
they can't.
Yeah, but they feel like they've already hijacked and personalized and
no.
But it's not
the
possible.
Only way you can make it possible is to go and buy your own family and then put it on social media for you to come. You have to go and buy your own family and then put it on social media for people to come and support you.
Let people to come and support you.
You cannot hijack it. You can't. The only way you can do it is reenact it, kill your own relative, and then get people to support you.
Yeah.
There's the interesting side of it is that given what we know now and given how sublime a life-changing experience can just be
it's like shopping. You want to say something.
At the snap of your finger, a life-changing experience can just happen.
Sure, definitely.
Let me finish this one. If you go back to the video of the first interview they had for Mr. Joseph Aloba in his dirty singlet.
No.
Compare that to him today.
No. IT.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No.
So
that's
what you need to look at? No, it's not. I'm not saying it's not negative. What I'm trying to say to you is transitional. Nothing to do in any derogatory way whatsoever. What I'm saying to you is that put two pictures together, and when they found him in that singlet and he was doing that first interview, interpolate that with today and tell me that man will have the same mindset as the first time. The first time, the man was confused. And today is composed. Both starts with a C, letter C. He was confused at the time, but he's composed today.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If you said he was confused,
yes.
What made you think he was confused, and what did it say that you feel like
it was confused because the media attention was like not as profound as you would have expected. He never would have expected the attention. He has not recovered from someone buying, and suddenly there's media attention everywhere. At that point in time, he's spoken to so many people. So many people want to convince him that they are the right people for him to speak with.
Was that his
He
fault?
was confused.
IT guy, was that his fault?
It wasn't his fault, but it was not to know. The man did not know how much of a celebrity his son was before he died. This is a man that is saying, "Nǹkan tó ń wá ló máa pa ẹ́." This is a man that did not know that there is fame. This is a man who cannot advise his son in the right direction. Instead, he's dissuading him from that life of celebrity.
Which of the son?
Because he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Which of the son did you say he can advise? Which one?
His son, Mohbad.
How?
He was advising Mohbad against what Mohbad wants to stand for. Only in tó ń wá ló pa. What he's looking for, Biri, is what killed him. Because he wasn't enlightened enough to know the benefit of being a celebrity singing music.
Where did he say that? That what Mohbad was looking for is what by Mohbad.
If you look at the immediate video from the advent, when he said
was it the interview of Perkins to Baba Mohbad?
No, when he said it, he said it not knowing. He's not said it. He just said it. Say, you know, when the man believes, he believed at the time.
Hold on, Shobi,
that the son is going out of his way to be somebody, and he's saying,
I've never heard that before.
To are difficult. What he's saying is that when you are looking for something that is difficult for you, that thing can buy you.
Hear me?
I can hear you.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? It's been a while.
I'm fine.
Supervibez. See, don't be saying that you have. See, in fact, yes.
Okay, now fight to carry on to the point.
Today, because, see, let me tell you one thing.
Let me
tell you one thing, Supervibez.
Wait.
When I call you my own person, and I cannot defend you. Me and you will fight. We will fight today. Thank God IT guy is there. He will moderate between me and you. IT guy will moderate between me and you.
Oh yeah, wait till what cause the fight. Go make a boss.
If you're telling me that you have
fight.
If you are saying it that you have not heard where he said, this man, he has said some bad things. You know.
No, to be sincere with you, Shobi.
Wait. If you know, ever since that I've been coming here, I don't think I have, come and discuss about Baba Beula here. Even when they are
Mohbad, Baba Mohbad.
Baba Beula ni o.
Baba Mohbad. I don't know who's Beula.
Daughter now.
Leave Beula now, Baba Mohbad.
You don't know Beula.
I don't know Beula.
Supervibez.
No, let's stick to the rule of engagement.
It's Baba.
Wait, IT. Let's stick to the rule of engagement. Baba Mohbad. Let's just go down.
Ṣé báwọn kan ló máa ṣe pé tó bá pè ya Mohbad wọ́n nílò kan sọ pé ìyá àdúrà ni kó má pè ní ìyá Mohbad.
Àwọn nìyẹn bí báyìí ìyá àdúrà ni Baba Mohbad, ìyá Mohbad.
Okay.
So let's go with that.
Okay, let's do it this way. No.
IT guy now wrong person to do referee. No. Continue shopping me. IT guy now wrong person to do referee. No. IT guy don't do referee. Allow Shobi me to continue. Go ahead, Shobi me. Leave IT guy alone.
See, he has said this thing. Even go and check his initial videos. He said it. He said, "Mo sọ pé nǹkan owó ló pa àbí nǹkan tó something like that." Then, if you go and read the CTC, they even if you need to hear what came out of his mouth the day his son died. I don't like arguing all these things, and I don't like saying it. In the essence that
no. You see one thing.
Hold on, wait.
You see one thing with me.
Supervise.
No, hold on.
You know why I don't want to be saying it, because it's like people will think that because you want to nail him, because you want to show that this man is this kind of a person, that's why you keep saying all these things.
No, you see why I'm asking this question. Shobi me, hold on 1 second. You see why I'm asking this question is that you see, it's always good for us all, to have clarity of some. There are some things some people now when they come here, they will say, we meet this, I will challenge them. I will say, no, do you have evidence for that? If IT guy can provide me where Baba Mohbad says something like that,
provide you waiting. Go and check
where Baba said that
videos. His initial videos. Is it
that interview with Perkins? I can go and find
it. And supervibez. Let's try something. Allow people to express themselves. Yeah. Don't suppress people's expression just because you don't want to hear certain, because you don't want people to think that.
So I don't want them to drag him.
Let them. No.
It's not a matter of dragging. No. IT guy. No. Hold on, IT guy. No. Yes. Choppy me has been coming here not today. No.
I know.
She knows.
I
know Choppy me now.
I don't want them to drag my brother, because if
let's express.
No, it's not a matter. This is not a matter of dragging. Hold on, IT guy. 1 second.
Supervibez. Let me.
You see one thing that I like here. One thing that I like. Hold on, IT guy, please, Baba.
Okay.
One thing that I like is this here. I like being factual with things, with facts. If we're saying something, if you tell me now, say, Baba Mohbad said this thing, this is the proof. There has been time myself that.
But supervibez more. I mean,
proof. Then you say, okay, yes, she say it, we play it.
He said the cotton
let me explain it. Chubimi, let me just allow me a few minutes, yeah.
Okay.
I'm a parent, as well as various people listening can be parents. Yeah. So if I say in Kotonwa Biri Onlopa, I'm not saying it's verbatim and saying it's expressive as it is. I'm just saying it in hindsight. Pe omoyi o ti nwaju nkan te me fi pe o le achieve law. So tí nínú nǹkan báyẹn bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó ń wá lórí. You see, Yoruba is a problem. Expression is a problem. And we need to contain and curtail it to understand that it did not mean it in a negative way. It's just saying openly that in konti enyobanwa lo mari. Do you understand what I'm saying? Whatever it is you advocate for is what you get at the end of the day. But I don't think he said it in a negative way. Because if you are looking for some result at all costs and you want to get something at the end of this, the result may not be what you advocate for in the first place. But it can either go positive or negative. If it goes negative, the person that I've actually seen that determination in you is saying, in Kotongwa Lori. You understand what I'm trying to say? Because he is not in a position to advise him, but he is in a listening situation to listen. Because as a way, daddy, in latest tabashi music, tabafi kinisita, toba go viral or Spotify, amashishu. Anjang pata fun konkon. We are advocating for something. He hasn't come into it negatively, but people took advantage of that statement and propagated it differently. The innocence in the situation at the time, he just spoke his mind. He said it. mo dẹ̀ sọ fún I told him wo nǹkan tí ilé ayé ẹ wá já sí báyìí. And you see, the thing is that in those old days, if I say I'm a footballer and I say to my parents, they will say, footballer, I want footballer, you want to fool your life, you're supposed to be reading your book. You see that problem. Now, if that child fails, Baba I told him earlier on that this football dream you are chasing is rubbish. Now, speak to the man if that guy made it. If that guy made it in that football, it will be a different story. So what the guy is saying is that I have warned him about his lifestyle. Look at his life now. It is not negative. It's just an expression from someone who is shell-shocked to have lost their son. And at that time, you're always thinking is that I want Kotonwa is something of that nature that may have led to his demise. You understand? Do you understand?
Yeah, I'm with you. Go ahead.
You see? So when you look at that, when we say it, we are not saying it because we are checking anybody or we are doing checkmates. We are saying it because you need to understand the emergence of that statement wasn't what people transcribe it as. It wasn't.
Okay.
It wasn't. From an emotive side of things, is a worrying father that says, I always say, don't go and play that football. And then the boy then came, Dad, they've given me £10 million contract. And you are in Nigeria. And your son is saying, they just give me £10 million contract. A child you have told of yesterday not to go to that field to play football. You understand? So he did not mean it the way we picked it up. And
Okay,
then
let me say
sold
something.
it.
All right, together. Hold on for 1 second,
Yes.
here, please.
Yes.
Welcome on board, Rotesam. Rotesi. Okay, let me say this real quick here.
Yeah.
To be kind.
Let me mute for now because I need to move about a bit. So I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to be listening.
Okay.
But I need to mute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think someone actually sent me a message, someone of very, very importance. And the person actually said truly. He said, Baba said that. He said, but Baba didn't mean any harm. He said he was just saying it, probably because like Nkontonwa or something like Baba just said that, but not as if he's saying it in a very
supervibez.
That's what I just said.
That is what
that's exactly what you just said.
Hold on, lady. I will mute myself again. When he said
you are right.
it,
I did not hear it, but the person just told me
it was not expecting media attention. Because at the time, the only thing they can think about is that this guy is going to put himself in trouble. Any parent would have reacted that way, whether you are in Nigeria or anywhere in the world.
Yeah.
Would have said the same thing. At
that time.
So people now pick that up and then put it into a later discussion, and they now say, this guy is heartless. No. When they said it, it's like you put your hand on your head. I then told him, these music boys that you are moving about, I told you he's going to end up somewhere. Hey, see what this boy has done for himself.
Yeah, I get your point. I think that's what most parents
or
a lot of people will actually say too.
Yes.
Your illustration is actually on point, right?
Let me mute myself anyway.
No,
you guys carry on because I need to move about.
Hold on.
No, hold on, Shopping me 1 second. 1 second, please.
Supervibez, I need to. No, explain me. Let me tell you. Again, some couple.
Yeah.
Shirley, you said I don't know. He said that is what the parent. No, never. I've not seen and I've not heard where a son or a daughter or a child of a parent will die and they'll say, nǹkan tó ń wá ló pa. No, that is not a good word to say to your own son.
Do you think he meant it? Do you think he meant it in a bad way?
Did you even? I don't think you heard everything that this guy said from the day that Mo passed away. I don't think you heard it. If you have heard everything that has been coming out of his mouth, you will know that yes, he didn't say it out of okay. See, if he passed away, if his son passed away, why can't you say Ọlọ́run ọba kí lè tó ṣe mọ́ ọmọdé yìí lọ? Ọlọ́run mo dẹ̀ gbìyànjú lórí ọmọdé yìí ó ṣe wá já sí báyìí. Ọlọ́run why tó lè ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀? Why the word that came out of your mouth to your own son is nǹkan tó ń wá ló ń pa? No. Even as a Yoruba person, it's a no. And I don't even Ilu Pitonicaluko, I don't think a son of a person would die and they'll say, oh, it's what he's looking for. That's why. No, it's not the right word to say to somebody that your own son that died. There is no amount of confusion. And mind you, it's not that just one word that is said about Mo.
Okay, Shabimi, you know one thing. Shabimi, you know one thing is you see the things that I heard. I will tell you that I heard where something was being spoken. So if Baba said that, maybe things like that, yeah, or Mama Mubad or anybody close to the boy. He said at that time, I can't fault any one of them for whatever it is they are saying or they are talking about. You understand? No one knows. Any individual was sung by
Supervibez, he said it, but I don't think he meant it the way the public said it.
Exactly.
We twisted it. See, the thing is that it's a mountain of different kind of vibes. And people will now say, which parents will say something like that?
We need to realize something. That guy is their present and is their future. You understand? Yeah. He's a star. And things like that happen, a lot of things will be going through all of their mind.
Yeah, when you're on social media.
Sorry.
Let me say this before I mute. Hold on. Let me say this before I mute. On social media, people do snippets. They are only interested in 5 seconds of an audio, and they use that to malign someone's reputation. They use that to destroy someone's life. You understand? When the man said what he said, the situation was raw. He could have said anything, and it would not have made any difference. But later, when people start collecting negative vibes, they connected that which father will say that. I will say that. I will say that. As in like, mother suffer more you. I want to all these bad friends. I told him
you are saying it in the terms of
yes.
In the terms of okay, maybe you are having discussion with people.
No, it's a shock. It's a shock. The shock to your system is the first time you've spoken to anybody, and the person you speak to was expressing himself naturally. We should not take it out of context. We took it out of context. We took it out of context. Evil people on justice I beg, use that against the man.
No.
Please,
the evil people
please give me 2 minutes.
Use this against
Please now. I think I beg 2 minutes. Good afternoon. Anyway, I saw you. That's why I came up. It's been a while. Last time we spoke, we had the loggerheads, but then it used to be I was putting a move there. I guess on same thing I move. I beg IT guy, no vex. You say we fight the other time. So, anyway, supervise now you are on fight too.
What did I do
can't fight
again?
you
Rotes?
seriously.
Oh, yeah, wait.
When Sister Chopping me, they talk that time, say Baba Biola, you can't just say, but you be your bad guy now.
No,
you be your bad guy. You be your wait. You be your bad guy.
Well, yeah.
No, answer my question. You be your bad guy.
Yes.
So if okay, let's assume there's a woman, she get picking. Maybe her name is Shegun. Then after 3 years, where her picking don't die, you go see they call her yeah Shegun Baoni, or will you not call her by the name of her other children?
No. It doesn't work that way, Dr. Sam. Wait. Let me tell you. It doesn't work that way.
No.
Wait now.
Supervibez.
Wait first. Okay. If you then law, you go different thing here. You see, I don't know the person Shopping Me was talking. You understand? He said Beula. I said no. I don't know who is that.
But you said let's be guided. You said let's be guided. That means you know who Beula is. That's why I said let's be guided.
No. She has said it before. Rotes, wait. You know the year. Yeah, Shopping Me don't talk am like 1, like 2, like 3. Me and Nam don't talk on this thing. Say don't let us use Beula. She said okay, no problem. She corrected. The next time again, Shopping Me say the same thing again and again. So
this is not. Wait. This is not even about. I'm talking of the normal Yoruba context. Is it right for you to be calling a parent by the name of their late child? You don't have friends that go for. Unfortunately, they are no more with us. But I don't go out there and start saying, yeah, Kembi, because I'm bringing out pains into her. We should now be attaching the names of the living ones.
Rotes, where we dey now, let's be using that Baba Mohbad.
No, where we are now.
Ṣé ìdọ́rọ̀ afẹ́ jèrè ọmọ ni? Ṣé afẹ́ jẹ ogún ọmọ ni ló ṣe fún
Wait. Wait, Supervibez.
No.
You know why?
Kì í ṣe bẹ̀yẹ àtọ̀ rárá.
Hold on, Supervibez. You know why they will not stop using Mo? Because orúkọ Mo ló ń jáwó. If you even the driver that has never that don't provide just one time when he wanted to open an account on TikTok, Mohbad driver. So that Mohbad
that is to say, see, it is very logical. Now with the reason I'm different. See,
it's not logical. Now the name they bring
Wait, Shopping Me. Mohbad is a star. Yeah.
Let him say what he wants to say.
No, that's what I only came to say to.
You know what that's now one thing
anytime I think I'm IT guy, no one make IT guy. They take different mile. They look the same. Don't fight. But now I move the put that time. I move don't come up from my eye. Now sense.
No fight.
No, they fight now. That's why I come out to say hi to our IT guy. We
don't fight, we don't pass that level. Whoever wants to fight.
No, procedure. You for waiting. No need of
Supervibez, the reason
now you just talk now, say procedure, you don't start again.
No,
now you just talk say procedure. You not go fight anybody. Oh yeah, we should copy that one.
There is one thing that, in as much as I know that, this justice for Mohbad, we have, everybody has a way and how they want to, some people want to keep talking about it, some people want to keep cursing some people want to keep fighting. But the thing that I just, it's an advice. Don't let them be passing wrong narrative on your platform. See, this justice has gone too far to the extent that if you cannot tell the truth, if you cannot say the truth, if you cannot say this is how it is, why do you want to keep lying? And there are some things that are so obvious out there that everybody can say, kini green, and just our group of people can tell you why we need my milk. I want you to get our point to one kind of emotion. I want people will now come and say, red in you. And because you don't want to, you don't want the left side to be angry, you don't want the right side to be angry, and you just want to be like, okay, Atibo. See, if we look at it, what caused all this cursing and everything? It's due to, most of it are wrong narrative and lies. Look, they were day, and most of us to kúrò ní level yẹn. That's why I just laugh when I hear some people saying some things that I think, okay, we are still on this, we are still on this. For example, now there is a lot of things that is going on, and it's because of argument, or because I don't want to even trouble myself. That's why I don't go into it whenever I come on your platform. Only when sometimes they say, Omo said this, and I'm like, Shay, you are Lori Kini, Omo said what? Okay, see, where some people will come here and say, Omo, yes, you will ask them, they cannot say it. And if you hear all these things, one pay, and what they will be telling you what Omo said. Where are we get? Now I can quote Baba Mohbad. I can quote him because he has been out there talking and saying a lot of things, and I can, say some things that he has been saying. But now, if anybody wants to talk about Omo so and the bá sọ pé nígbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá tún yẹ tún ní ọmọ mi ò sọ̀rọ̀. Okay, up till date now, supervisors, I want to ask you a question. Has Omo told us what by her husband? I'm asking you that question, supervisor.
Okay, that question belongs to me now.
Well, shall me to just supervise.
Yeah, okay. I think
realistically, should
if we are hold on, IT guy. Hold on, IT guy. I know what you want to say. God bless you for that. It shouldn't be an individual thing, yeah? Like you rightfully said that you can quote Baba. The way you can quote Baba Mohbad, some people will tell you they can quote Omowumi, maybe through our interviews and all of those things as well. Or what's it called?
Yeah, I'm not saying
inquest.
If you want to quote whatever she said, quote it, say it the way she said it, not attaching your own to it.
Exactly. And I think that is a major problem on the J4M. When some people want to quote Baba Mohbad, they quote him wrongly. When some people want to quote maybe Wumi sometimes too, they quote her wrongly. When some people want to quote maybe Adura or some other people too. Maybe
like now there is one thing they are still saying till tomorrow that Adura said. Adura oti bosita soro. Adura koti
What is that? What did they say Adura said?
What I meant by saying Adura oti bosita soro ni pe, not like Omo we have, she has done several interviews and she has, come on platform, or when she's on her platform, she has, said some things. But they will say, Adura sọ pé ẹni tó bá sọ pé òun rẹ́gbọ́n òun ní kinní kan jọ Monday nípa kan, Adura ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. And they are till date. And I remember there was a platform that argument, they started having argument on that. And even South kinní kan bàbá kan tó ń jẹ́ South kinní kan ló sọ fún wọn ní pé no, ara wọn tíìmù Jòsí náà dé. Only no, only he did not say it.
Timu Baba Mohbad. Not Jòsí.
So he said only ko sobe. He did not say it, but till today, now.
Okay, Adura later said he did not say that, right?
Adura never said it.
No, Monisha Adura said he didn't say that. I'm asking you.
Nobody could say it only people are saying instead.
Exactly.
He doesn't have to
no, I'm asking you that. I thought you said maybe he came out to say he didn't say something like that also.
He he did not ṣé kó bọ́sà wá sọ nǹkan tí ò sọ nǹkan ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ sọ pé mi ò sọ nǹkan tí ò sọ rárá tẹ̀ ń sọ pé ó sọ. You doesn't know. And this thing, see, if these people know how much they have damaged these kids, go, go, ẹlẹ́dàá àwọn ọmọ yẹn nìkan ló lè dájọ́ fún everybody.
Hold on, 1 second, 1 second, Shobi me, 1 second, please, 1 second, mama. Super mom, please, ma, please.
I will call Wumi Ashana in that. Call her Ashana.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
No, no.
I'm trying to settle it now. It's okay, please.
Supervibez, see, let me tell you one thing.
It's okay.
Supervibez, any suru, I understand you. Supervibez, share the against Okoko. There are some things that don't bother me and does not bother Wumi and saying it to her. Call her Ashana now. Kilo one, what's the big deal in that?
Okay.
Ashana 30 pay for how many years? Kilo she? Kini difference will make in life? Kilo she fun? She Ashana gbede bi kan ni abo Ashana she kekini kan. Tani o kin Ashana. Call her Ashana now. Wumi Ashana. So what's the big deal in that?
It's okay now, mama. Continue with easy.
Say you want get
Super mom.
Abi ki wan ma start also you want to call Wumi Ashana. I beg Jare.
It's all right. Mama is okay.
We are taught.
Super mom is okay.
I make it logical and so on. But I was so on. Be buying pekini. We are started. They are color Ashana. To transform kilo tuku te fe pe. Shoo. Oh yeah, Jare mo my Supervibez.
Yeah, is that okay? Is it about we're discussing about Adura, right?
No,
I think you see the problem is.
I asked you that as Wumi.
Okay. Okay, you said that Wumi explain what. In an interview, what happened to Mohbad?
In an interview, anywhere, whichever way you want to put it, and she come out and say, "Oh, got to show community."
Okay, if I'm going to quote with what you say here from an interview.
No, don't quote what I say. I'm asking you your own new Emma Sotidemi. You as she come out.
What happened? Yes. I will say yes. I will say yes.
But do you know that people are still saying it up to date?
There is something I want to tell you, Shobi. Let's go this route, okay?
Oh, yes.
I think IT guy.
They carry me go where I don't know.
I think IT guy went the route the other time. He said something very cogent. He said, we cannot tell people the way they are going to reason, the way they are going to think. Like, you might think that this thing is okay. Someone else might tell you that in their own view, it's not okay.
Not right. Yes.
So don't let us force them for that. Okay? So yes, she has come out to explain exactly what happened. Let me tell you, let me correct something, Shobi. Yesterday. Yesterday, yeah. Somebody said something that is very close to Baba. And it was some of all of these issues that we're still, discussing as well too. You see, there are things, it's what exactly transpired on that night. That when Wumi said to Baba that, Egbe Keloro, you understand what Baba said, that she told.
Yeah.
And somebody who is so close to Baba, he said something like, maybe that thing should have been the perfect thing that Baba should have done at that time. You understand? When she gave the advice that, okay, you had it yesterday, okay. Yes, when she gave the advice to Baba that, Baba, maybe to my country, bad. Maybe all of this will have settled, as at that time. But he said, Baba said that he's a pastor, that he can do all of those things, So that is by the
way. Pastor. He has never said he's a pastor. In your law, yeah, go and listen to him. Baba Chini is a pastor. He has never said he's a pastor. In your law, have you become a pastor?
Baba said he's a pastor now. He said he's doing music. He's a musician and he's also
a pastor. Èmi ò tí gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá tí n bá gbọ́ mo mọ̀ pé yes he will say he sings gospel song.
Yeah.
And kini ya but me tí chorister. Oh yeah, I continue to supervise.
So you see, to me, yeah, what I believe is that we have different beliefs, and there are different terminologies we use, for a lot of things. Some people might believe when you tell them something like, okay, this is the way this thing is. They might tell you no, they didn't believe. There are people now, even with, if a lawyer says something, this is what happened in the court. They will still tell you they didn't believe that. You can't fault them why they didn't believe that. No.
Yeah,
it's their personal,
it's their personal
belief.
thing, but
they have the mindset to say yes. They have the mindset to say yes. They have the mindset to say no.
Now let me say something. Yes, it's everybody's belief, right?
Okay, let me give you a typical example. Sorry, shopping me.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, shopping me.
Oh yes.
Sorry me. There was a time here, the government, they did autopsy and toxicology, right? After the autopsy and toxicology, it came out inconclusive. Yeah. The people said no. They didn't believe in the government room. They even went ahead to protest at a lab in Pennsylvania. Then the government did something very fantastic. They give a room for a private autopsy and toxicology to be done. You understand? Which is a very good thing. In that regard, I've said that today here. The government did well. The court did well in that side. A private one was conducted, which is till today, is part of where me, I'm just talking about me now, not to anybody, where part of where I have problem with some things, yeah. Like, the private autopsy was equivalent to what the government did as well. It was inconclusive, the private, inconclusive, the government own. So you see. So in that regard now, my belief, I won't say someone should not believe. Some people will believe, they will tell you, oh no, this, but to me, I was like, okay, I felt bad that, okay, what is really happening? Is this a game or something? I'm telling you my own. Not because you are supporting women now. I'm just saying it in my own life. I felt somehow like, okay, what is going on here exactly? That was just me as a person. You understand? So, and there are some people here, they go with the flow. Like, oh, okay, it happens this way. But to me, so that is why I say sometimes the way people we take something or believe something, we can't be the judge in that. Somebody might believe this thing is cool. The other person might say, no, it's not cool. So it depends on everybody.
Yes.
So did you understand that now, Shobimi? Yeah.
Of course. See, I know that. I know for sure, right? That whatever you think, I can come here and tell you a story, right? If I come here and tell you a story, if it's my story, it is my story, right?
Yes.
And
yes.
You might believe me, you might not believe me, but it is my story.
Exactly.
If you are going
now
to
you get it,
right? If you are going to say it, you might want to tell somebody and say, she told me this story, but they can't believe the story, and somebody else can say, they believe in containing so. But guess what?
Good.
It's still my story. So whether you believe it or not, it is still my own story.
Exactly.
Now, if you the problem that where we are going to have problem is if you are now telling me, okay, that means you have to bring me the truth. But don't forget, it is my own story. It is not your own story.
Yeah, you can't tell somebody that they are lying their own story because it's their story.
Part of what is going on in this justice for women is it not I want to be between Koshele, one sorrow. Àwọn èèyàn ní irọ́ lọ́pàá okay irọ́ lọ́pàá okay àti gbọ́ yẹ mú tòótọ́ ọbẹ̀ wá. Ṣé that is what the part of the problem we have on this social, because I'm not going to say part of the problem we have on
Shobimi, you know one thing I like about the Shobimi. I've said this countless of time, and I will keep saying it. One thing I like about you is your objectivity. You are very, very objective, and I always say that, even when you are not here. You see, why I said you can blame people for whatever they think is this. There is a story Baba Mubad said. When he get to Mubad house, he saw a duvet with blood, right? Okay, that is Baba Mubad's story. You are not there, I am not there. Now, younger sister to Iya Mubad, Madam Afolashade, came out and corroborated that story and said, she even said it's Iya Mubad that washed a clothes, with blood. I believe all of us hear it on this internet. Now, if you are an outsider, you are not with these people, these are the family. Now, Baba Mubad says something, then the younger sister to the deceased says something and say, nǹkan báyìí báyìí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀. Baba sọ̀rọ̀ aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀. Àbúrò ìyá Mohbad náà tún sọ̀rọ̀ aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀. The public will now feel that, okay, it's like this thing, it's like this, it's like this. Yorùbá pè pé ọmọ wa fi èjì kún ẹ̀ta. They will now believe it like, okay, I think this is the way it is. So in that regard, you can't blame the listeners. It was what was said to them that they air online. Probably they can present to you what Afolashade said, a visual evidence of what Afolashade said in that regard.
So, okay, that? Now, let me now say one thing. Why me, I will categorically say, that story, aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ. If you look at how both of them said that thing, when who was going to, I think Karimo has said something like that before, but everybody mentioned pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ tíntínní ló wà lára aṣọ yẹn. See, in that kind of situation, only if we want to lie to ourselves and say they just took advantage of what was going on at that time and say something that people would want to listen to. This is my reason. One, if you, and this is like what we all have, emphasized on and talked about. If truly you went into a house and you said, Mori aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀, and that same house, gongo tẹ̀tẹ̀rẹ̀ aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀, ni wọ́n ní pé ọmọ yín kú sí. What did you do instantly? That is number one. Then number two, Folashade that came and collaborated that story. One, I'm saying this her. Folashade was not in that house that first day. That's the second day. Or the third day that Mohbad passed away. Now, if we have agreed, let's now assume that we have agreed that Folashade said aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà ńbẹ̀. But now come and ask Folashade that same question. Folashade máa ní mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ ńpa yẹn, mi ò lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn. Now this same baba tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú tán ni wọ́n tí that he said òun rí aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀. Remember, when he went to the police station, Abike, I don't want to go to all that It's like, repeating but I'm just trying to say, if truly there is aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó yẹ pé aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ báyìí, it will have been part of the problem. It will have been what he should hold on to and say, okay, yeah.
I know what you want to say, Shobimi. Let me help you out. I get what you want to say. Like, if the issue of the aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀, like it's so tantamount, like they should have been presented at the Corona inquest. Is that what you want to say, right?
Not only Corona inquest, even at that night that they went to the police station, it should have been
it should have been something very big. But there is something that is very that I don't understand. Yeah, you see, the police said Mohbad bled profusely, and it was contained. Like, the blood later stopped. So now, when you put police said Mohbad bled profusely, it was later contained. Now, Baba said he saw blood. Folashade said she saw blood. Police said he bled profusely.
Okay, let me now
maybe
tell you one thing. See,
maybe it is the arm that he used to injure.
See, remember what I said. It's not that there is no blood, but it's not the way they are saying it. Of course, ẹni tó ṣe lápá ṣe bọ́ sọ wọ́n ní aṣọ yẹn náà làdúrà yìí fi bora. It's not like, oh, it's a big blood or it's a tiny blood. Tó bá yẹ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣàdúrà yìí máa fi aṣọ yẹn bora ni. And remember, okay, now remember one thing. He bled profusely. Okay, from Ikorodu to Lekki, ó bled profusely. Gbogbo ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì àtàṣọ tó àti ṣòkòtò ẹ̀ àtàṣọ tíyàwó ẹ̀ gan wọ̀ kò ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò fúlù ẹ̀. Those ones were not soaked with blood. It's just that duvet tó fi ń bora tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan sí ìyẹn ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó rí àbí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ó yẹ pé ó ṣe pé kíní. If truly supervise, look at this thing. Like, let's even leave justice for Mohbad. Let's forget about okay, it's Mohbad. You coming into a house and you saw a cloth that is full with blood, and they now say something happened to somebody in that house. And is that house, maybe it's your friend's house, or you just you went in there and you saw the cloth that is full of blood, and your friend is bleeding, or maybe they actually said that maybe that person has not even passed away, but maybe that person is now unconscious. The person is still or is in the hospital, or is on life support or something.
I get your point.
Wait. Yeah. Won't you report that statement? Would you report to the police? And when you go to the police station, will you? Okay, let's now say you did not report it, but when police came and they start questioning, would you say yes? When I went into that house, I saw that cloth was full of blood. Would you say it? Now. That will not be something that you will keep. That will not be something that you will forget.
Yes,
because any and more so, any that will be, even if you don't remember anything, that will be your number one. Let me tell you. See, if you want to,
let me say something to you. If somebody even die and you saw a lot of blood, your point of reference will be that blood. This person lose a lot of blood, that's why I buy. That will be your point of reference. So now to me is that, why is this not mentioned at the inquest? That is point one. You understand? So, no. That is what you have to look at. Why? Yeah. Okay, blood. You saw blood, and what was it called? Afolasha did talk about blood as well. Okay, that Mohbad was the one watching this thing. Why is this not mentioned at the inquest? That's another point. But why did the police now say Mohbad bled profusely? Because the profusely thing is the thing here that is confusing probably some people.
And you are right, Sherry. It's a problem, J for him. If you remember, we argued this profusely of a thing for over a year. Where you will say, hey, profusely is like the boss, supervibes. If you really, Sherry, let me tell you one thing. When somebody tell you something, right? Walk, Emio, to me, Emio kinse agberu lagbeso. You have to think yourself. Be about a story confirm, right? You have to think about it yourself. About kini ise true. How come? Olopa to sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. If you are going to go and if you're going to ask him now, he will say, "Oh, he just you and." It's not something. The Olopa did not see profuse. Do you know the Olopa did not see the blood himself? The Olopa was talking based off of what they told him. That was what they told him. But when he was going to come, the way he was going to say he bled profusely. ask the ọlọ́pàá tomorrow now pé sir any proof ṣe mo kan tí proof is clean ni or ṣe lè bá wa àbí if somebody had questioned him that day pé okay they said he bled profusely can you tell us how big or how he will tell you they told me he bled profusely. tó bá dẹ̀ pé profusely ni ṣé àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn gbà tán lọ sílé yẹn wọn ò ní tí ì rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ nílẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ àbí báwo làwọn ọmọ tí ó wà nílé gan ṣe fẹ́ bu àbí inú mọ́tò tó gbede ṣé driver gan sọ pé òun clean inú mọ́tò òun clean ẹ̀jẹ̀ inú mọ́tò òun ṣé driver sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àti in all testimony ti driver sọ tí driver bá nu ẹ̀jẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò ẹ̀ it will be part of what he's going to say. But the driver never mentioned that òun nu blood kankan nínú mọ́tò òun. He never mentioned that. Mama, can't say if you contain because if you want to say profusely, go supervibez any phone lọ wọn bẹ yẹn. Ẹ lọ sórí Google, type profusely, kẹ́ wá lọ sí image, kẹ́ wá wo nǹkan tó máa gbé jáde fún yín. Kẹ́ wo nǹkan profusely yẹn kẹ́ wo bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ṣe máa tó. If you say something misuse of English lọ́lọ́pàá yẹn ṣe. Wọ́n misuse English then.
Now shopping me you see that now. I like the angle you come from now. It's very, very logical. And I like your good sense of humor. You attest to the fact that sometimes you can blame the public. We use that word because the police officers who says he bled profusely. You understand? And the public heard that somebody bled profusely in the night of the show.
But supervibez, béèrè lọ́wọ́ most of wọn pé kí ló ń jẹ́ profusely gangan náà. Gbogbo àwọn tó pàdé he bled profusely ló bleed o. Ẹlòmíì ò gbóyìnbó yẹn gan rí until J4M.
You see, there is one word.
Supervibez, I want to add this to this argument.
Hold on, I'm coming, Mr. Shego. There is something they had at the back. They said it was later contained. Which means that the blood later stopped. They stopped the blood. You understand? They stopped the flow of the blood. Now, I think that is where some of the public, get it.
Wọ́n fi contain yẹn sí mọ́ because wọ́n fẹ́ profusely yẹn gangan. Òun ni new English tó gbọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó kọ́ bá lù. Profusely yẹn gangan ni. Òun ni kókó.
Wàhálà.
Ó yà Mr. Shego ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, so this profusely and contain has been used severally, and then they will just be pushing it on your faces and be telling you he bled profusely and everything like that. How many liters of blood do we even have in human body? Now, let's take
it's not the people now, it's the police that said they bled profusely.
And now, so I'm coming there. I'm coming there. Now, look at the fact that he fought in Ikorodu. He got himself injured at Ikorodu. They drove. It was on Sunday. Got to the house. He was still bleeding profusely, according to them. On Monday, I guess still contained or still bleeding. Probably on Tuesday, he died. Wednesday, they buried him. Now, it was not immediately he was buried that he was exhumed. The police didn't get involved until like some days when there was a public outcry, was when the police got involved. So where is the terminology that they are using? Who gave them the terminology? What did they see?
This is the IT guy.
So that's
almost 3 years. After almost 3 years. Sorry to interject.
No. Please let me just finish. Let me just.
I know where you. I just want to add. I want you to add this to your submission.
Okay.
After 3 years, where are we? Carry on.
Thank you. So the police wrote their report without seeing, but based on what each and everybody said, I believe they wrote, and they said contain. So now, if we are going to hammer on he bled profusely, And then the autopsy says the only injury on him was that of the one that he sustained at Ikorodu. So can we now conclude that he got himself injured in Ikorodu, bled to death, instead of looking for what killed him? That is one. Two, the police that wrote all those things, can they stand in court and tell the court that, okay, this is what profusely means, according to them, the word they use, and this is where they got the report from? Because there has been days around it. There has been days around it. Thank you.
Shegun, this is the ethical. Now, in the United Kingdom, where I live right now, okay, an incident happened. Someone called the police. Police arrived, and that person said that that other guy there, that he has knifed severally, is prejudiced towards him. And the police took his own words, and the guy said he's bleeding, and the police did not even listen. You see, injustice and situation of Mohbad happens every day. For me, it's time for us to move on and just accept that the justice we are looking for is different from the justice we're going to get. We are not going to get justice in a situation where every aspect of shenanigans around that person's death is inconclusive. Unless we are illiterates, or we just choose to be stupid and not understand that when they say something is inconclusive, it means that we have missed the position and disposition to put evidence together. It's gone. You now wake up today and say, is a wife, is a brother, is a sister, is a auntie, is a papa. You are wasting your breath. And I believe after 3 years, people can come up and still be talking about this one happened there, that happened there. Is foregone conclusion. We will carry on talking about it because we've been part of the process from the beginning. But the reality is that nothing, zero is going to happen apart from just talking shop. Everybody just talking shit. And that's what we're talking. We're talking shit right now about justice for Mohbad. We're talking nonsense right now about justice for Mohbad. Because almost 3 years into it, 2 years before, the inquest is gone. They've told everybody to move on and go home and go and deal with their respective life and get a life. Everybody is still sitting down there talking shit about shit.
It's okay, IT guy. You are going in a different direction now. We are going in a different direction. Okay, Mr. Olusegun.
You see, truth is bitter. IT guy is just giving out the honest truth, except you want to just be stupid. That's just it. And then, we just want people to fool us, honestly. If somebody say, Ogbedani for 3 years, Ogbedani, and you did not do anything about it, what are you, Ogbedani? Kilo Ogbedani. Ogbedani, kilo fi ṣe ṣó Jenny. Ogbedani go be lost, don't want to prosecuted. The point is, people want to be the judge, and they want to be the prosecutor and the judge. So that's just it. That's just my submission. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Okay.
Lórí justice for Mohbad, àwọn kan ti di nurse, àwọn kan ti di lawyer, I'll cut the police. I'll cut it. Kill you, Jenny. What did you become in this justice?
Me, I just be a man.
Jury. I'll cut the jury.
Chobi me, what's your own take on it?
My own
We are
take
the
on
juror
justice.
and jurisdiction. We have lawyers and we have nurses. Who are you? Are you a doctor?
Me, I became a doctor. I became a lawyer. I became a prosecutor.
You understand? So when we were when we are where we are, exactly. Because if Baba Mohbad's birthday comes up, everybody is celebrating on social media, depending on the platform. You understand? Because life must go on.
Yeah.
Give it to Mr. Joseph Aloba. Life has to go on because all of us in our lives, life happens to us.
Yes.
At one time or another, life happens to us.
Things happen. Yeah.
And when life happens to you, you carry on. But when Nigeria happens to you, it's a different kettle of fish.
So Nigeria
you have to pray for Nigeria not to happen to you.
So for life to happen to you is even better than Nigeria to happen to you.
Exactly. Because when life happens to you, you can manage it in your space.
Yeah.
But when Nigeria happens to you, you are done. You are done. Look at Baba Ijesha, or whatever they call him. Nigeria happened to him. It wasn't life that happened to him. It was Nigeria that happened to him. And when Nigeria happens to you, they write you off.
I became a warrior, yes.
They write you off straight away. And when Nigerians write you off, you are done.
Completely.
Even if you have evidence to exonerate yourself, Nigerians are saying Nigeria has happened to you. You are going to serve the sentence. If that guy's life was life sentence and they take him and shoot him and buy him there and then, it's done. But he did the time. You see? When he did the time, he then claimed his life back. Why? Because Nigeria happened to him. And that's a prayer. Pray that Nigeria doesn't happen to you. You can be in diaspora and you can get to Nigeria and they can pick you up at the airport and lock you up for good. What are you going to do? In that jurisdiction, Nigeria has happened to you. And that pronouncement is intricate because it's where we are. It's difficult to understand. How do you avoid Nigeria not happening to you? That's the question. As a Nigerian, how can you avoid Nigeria not happening to you? Because when Nigeria happens to you, it's negative, it's not positive. It's not positive. So if Nigeria happens to you, how do you get out of it? And that is what we have right now, where it's not about justice. It's about the system is happened against you. Why does the Federal Republic of Nigeria not see justice for Mohbad to be a thing they have to worry about or concern themselves about? Nigeria has more problem in its own space to deal with. Why is justice for Mohbad important? Who is Mohbad? Who are the people that have actually fallen foul of more bigger injustice than that? That are alive, not talk about someone who's quiet. That are alive. Understand? And that is where we need to think, where are we? We are in Nigeria, in our own country, and we don't know how safe we are. We don't know a system that doesn't see us. But we want that system that doesn't see us to protect us and deliver us from our iniquities. And the system is saying, is he the first person that by? What? Because that's what the Oga Obasanjo at the top said. What makes this guy different from any person that is spied before? How do you put that in context and believe that that country will give you justice? How is that country going to give you justice?
You see, like in life, you have many chances, right? There, and me, this is what I believe, and I don't want to say it hurts me or pains me to see this justice for Mohbad, just, that nothing is coming out of it. I believe that, yes, Mohbad died, but this would have, we would have used this Mohbad spy to gain something in Nigeria. A law would have been passed if it was, if they have done it the way it's supposed to, the way they're supposed to do it. Because, like, all these quack nurses, they can put a stop to it. There can be a law that they will pass that with everything that has happened. Quack nurses, it's a no-no. And with the justice system, with the police and people, something would have been done to do some things right. And I know that this is one thing Nigeria or the government that they don't really like, when you put your nose somewhere that they don't want you to put your nose in that justice system. They will, they one way or the other change something. And with this justice of Mohbad, we would have changed something in that justice system, that, hey, this is the way, this is the way that things should be run. But because...
Should be me. Let me ask you, let me just interject very quickly.
Yeah.
If, God forbid, this situation impacts you, what do you think you would have done differently?
If it impacts me, like if I'm living in Nigeria and it happened, and I have a lot of people that, stood up the way they, the way they stood up for this justice, I will make a difference. I will make one thing different. And that is what I'm saying. Maybe it's the police, the way the police are doing their job, that they don't, like, when things happen, there are things that police should do. When things happen like this, it's not supposed to be in the hands of the citizen. It's in the hands of the police to do their job. And that is what I will clamor for.
How powerful do you believe your advocacy can be for the system to listen to you?
Okay, like now, I'm putting it in this justice. Look at the way everybody that we all stood up for this, for justice, for, like, though the justice that I am clamoring for is different from the justice that, most of all this J4M are clamoring for. But I think we are on the same page, clamoring for justice. we would hold the police responsible. You know, we will hold it with this voice that we all have, that everybody came together. We will hold police responsible and accountable.
So, Chubime, which justice are you clamoring for, you personally?
Me, when I came initially, it was for the bullying. Initially, it was for the bullying. And when they started picking on the wife and the child, then I stood for that. No, this child, the wife and the son, you cannot bully them. It's not possible. So that is how, I deviated to that. But my own initial justice was for the bullying, how he was bullied.
So now that we have unraveled different shackles, different corners, and all that kind of stuff, and we are still talking about the same thing today, what do you think can be impactful that you, not personally, it could be a group of people, but what do you think we can inject into this process to realign the process for justice? Because the thing is, when something is derailed, we talking about the derailment. Our clamor is to realign the process. What do you think from your point of view that you can think or advise to realign the process? Because when you realign the process, it actually means whether it's law of mandamus or whatever it is that people advocate, what do you think personally that we can do as concerned citizens to make an impact? Not a difference. Difference is different. An impact will get people in authorities to think, what can we do to get people in the authority to take us seriously?
For them to take us serious, one, we all have to speak in one voice. And that is one thing we don't have. We all have to speak in one voice and make them do what they are supposed to do initially. For me, I'm thinking it's too late for them to go back to, to what they should have done from the beginning. And I see that the police, they see all these loopholes in everybody. When you look at it, there are a set of people that went to the police, which, the UAG, I don't know if you heard about that. They went and said, oh, this is this is that. And another one, Break the Silent Foundation, went, oh, this is that. And with that, everybody's like pumping money into it. And police, in their own way, they saw that, money is involved. That one, in that aspect, we have, what would I say, give them, what word would I use? We have given them that, that idea of we are seeking for justice, but this is the way
have we, in a way, put on our money inside Conga?
And not only that, see, we have let them see that, what, we can toy with you guys, we can direct you here, but still we are still going to be getting the money from you. Sure, you understand?
No, what I'm saying is the money is nothing. You understand? In advocacy of raising money and putting reinforcement in place, just like South Africa, and the issues of we want everybody that is foreign to leave our country, and we know what we did for them. Justice for Mobile is the same
that
thing.
One is another
No. Justice for Mobile is also the same thing. This time around, we've done everything as citizens. They've done GoFundMe, we put money in it. They've done this, we put money in it. People have gone, even as the host said, about a guy that is raised 30 million and they accounted for the money. Now, concerned citizens, the process becomes socialism, which means we socialize. And someone has an idea, it means we all contribute. And then they make this, amass this wealth, this money. That money, I won't say is put to bad use, but that money is implemented and processed accordingly. The accordance in which the money is being disbursed doesn't even give us a lawyer, doesn't even give us an advocacy, but it only gives us accountability on the guy that collected the money. But it then tells us as Nigerians, as individuals, our money is not needed. You see, we are fighting a system that doesn't want to recognize that this guy's demise is a problem.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter how much money we put together and how many lawyers we put towards the system, we still fail as concerned citizens. After almost 3 years, we still failed.
Because
That failure.
Right.
That failure.
And it was due to the division. It was
No. Division
that,
or not. We failed woefully.
You know why I said that?
Yes.
Why I said division was because some parts felt that I want to be the one that will get this justice. Some parts felt I want to be the master of it. Some is like I want to be okay. Now see, look at when everybody has been, I'm not going to say because we are anti-justice. We are not looking for that kind of justice that they were all looking for, right? And they started this justice between that camp. Do you know how many divisions between that camp?
Okay, let me enlighten you a bit. Not enlighten you, not disrespect.
No. Continue.
So what I mean by that is enlightenment is that I'm trying to profess something for you to ponder over. You understand? There's a problem. We all know there's a problem. And we have our advocacy. It doesn't matter how disconnected we are and how not put together we are or how whatever. Somehow, one pivot, one arm is still saying we want to bring the Nigerian system to justice. The problem we have, we don't have the capacity to reach out to the system to acknowledge our plight. You understand? Now, that is where we fall foul. We did not fall foul out of the vision. We fall foul of how we put a docket in the system to highlight our plight, for the system to take our plight seriously. And if we are divided, one arm will reach out to the system and hold the system accountable. So the problem is not us being divided. The problem is there is no process in place for our plight to be heard. That is the problem we have in Nigeria. Our problem is a Nigerian problem. It is not a people and group process. We don't have to say, like I did this one did that one did that, Paparano did that. No. We don't have a process where we can drop our plight. Not long ago, The repatriated Ghanaians pick up their citizens from South Africa to Ghana. The youth, instead of bringing the country to disrepute, they engineered a process to engage with the system, and there's a minister of youth that listened to them, and the youth presented their issues to the government. We don't have a listening process in our country where the governance can see the difference between kidnapping and applying people as something they have to deal with.
So it's that is
because so the people that were kidnapped, teachers and children and all that stuff. And we know that the government of Nigeria played with these people's lives.
Yes.
And when the woman came out, she was praising the Nigerian government. They've given her a script to read to the nation, to the world. Is Tinubu's government that got them out of it. That is the biggest bullshit that you can watch anywhere in the world where you are praising the sitting governance that don't know what security means to their citizens. Which is one of the reasons why we voted you guys into the office. The question is, what are we talking about? Which justice are we looking for? When the one we're advocating for number of years is culminative of the one that is happening today, and it took that period of time for these idiots to come up with shit and tell us story which is lies about
IT guy. Easy with this F words, please. Easy.
Did I say any F word? Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, pardon me. Do you understand? So, I understand this thing. And sorry, I take that on. You understand? So, where we are, it's a system that doesn't accommodate our plight. The system haven't logged justice for Mohbad as something they have to look into. The system hasn't got a capacity to allocate people on the ground to deal with this thing. Almost 3 years later, we are in the same place as far as the system is concerned. The system is seeing it as a non-starter. As a non-starter. As citizens, we can keep advocating. And I will tell you the only way forward is to be able to lodge this thing in a system for the system to investigate a situation that the system believes is a non-starter. The system believes a non-starter. And we want to put on a charter into a system that will not accommodate our plight. Even if we are Nigerians, it will still not accommodate our plight. 2027 is coming. That's the only thing this presidency is looking forward to. But the number of years that we advocated on this issue, the system doesn't see our advocacy as something they need to pay attention to. And that is a bit that kills me, because that's where we are. Because they are almost telling you it's not going to happen. Not that they are telling you it's not going to happen. They haven't even recognized your plight after 3 years. How about that? I rest my mic.
Thank you. It's so sad though, but may God may God help us. That's all we will continue to say. But for me, with this justice thing, and like I said, it's like when you have an opportunity to correct one thing. We all had that opportunity, but even we all think that when we scream and yell. My belief is that if we all come together like we did, clamor for this justice the way we're supposed to. See, these people, one thing I understand about that maybe I might not be right, but one thing that I think is the way we were all, yelling, clamoring for justice, to bombard us, please, we check them this way, that way. Something would have been done. They would have, they would have done something right. They would have done something right. But unfortunately, we are where we are. And the problem with this justice is they are all trying to use injustice to find the truth. They are trying to use injustice for justice. It's not going to happen. Thinking that this one is supposed to take the fall, that one is supposed to take the fall, this one is going to come down. So it's a lot. May God help us. That's all I can say at this point in time.
I think you have a valid point, Shabimi. That's absolute. I think it's not possible for anyone to use, you can use injustice to get justice. And you've spoken well, as a learned person. I think sometimes we forgot that we are all human. I used to pray one prayer all the time, and the prayer is just that if anybody has a hand in walk by Mohbad, the person will also die, the way Mohbad died, from one generation to the seventh generation. It's as simple as ABC. Nobody they buy anybody with a good scot-free, And if nobody has a hand in it, maybe, something happened, and that was it, Whoever collect money, you collect car, you collect land, you collect everything. That is just your own cup of tea. That is your whole
That is your own hegemony.
That is your hegemony. You just eat, you chop, and the food, nothing will do you.
But it's really, to be sincere, see, I'm not even saying that, when they give you gift, it's a gift, it's voluntary. You understand?
No. Gift is different.
No, I'm not even talking about the gift that we give each other on this justice. There are ways that people will see that, the way you are doing, you are fighting, you are doing this thing, and they will say, If this is different from the people that are doing it intentionally, right? Like taking, using the opportunity of justice and saying, if I do this, people will give me money. Okay, let me do it because they will give me money, because they will give me gift, because that one is not good. That one is not good. It's different when we come here and we appreciate each other. It's a different ball game.
Yes.
Than for absolutely. You to do it because if I say this now,
that's like intentional, like you're doing something intentional, like because of what there are people actually, the justice movement is like, to them, they have to cause chaos to be able to gather whatever they want to gather.
What's the point? Okay, now like now, I know when Baba Mohbad said something, one of his live chats said, Emma Furi Kukulole.
And he's right.
For
he's
him
absolutely
to say
right.
that, for him to say that, there is a reason for it.
Yes,
he knows. There are some things that he knows and he understands.
Yeah.
And for him to say that you will come, he has said it several times.
He said something too that I key into too. He's actually right with that word. He said Ontundun Oloko, like something that is actually so painful. The loss is painful to the family, and some people are there making mockery, of it. They are making joke of it. They are, all they want to do is
how
to make
many people
money
that
off
will come on
it.
live and at the end of it, when they turn off the light, they'll be like, see,
Yeah.
sometimes it's not about what you come here to do, but afterwards, what did you do? What did you think? What was your thinking? What are your thoughts?
Exactly. That's true.
So
That's
even
true.
all these people that will keep cussing, that will be cussing, see, this is one thing I believe. I so much have trust in God. I so much have trust in Him that what will be will be. And God has the final say in everything. I was saying something yesterday. I said, in all of this, if you think about it, everybody, one day, everybody will die. There is no, it is something that would happen. But the way we are looking at it, the way we are doing this thing, as if God has told some people that Mohbad is not supposed to die at this time. It's this time that Mohbad is supposed to die. The date and time of when and how he's going to die, as if God gave it to some people that this is the plan. No, that is why He's God. He would not. How would you know God's plan? No, you will not. You would never know God's plan. He has plan for everything. And Yoruba would always say, "Tí ikú bá dé, ikú máa mú nǹkan dání ni. Kò sí awáyé má lọ. Kò dẹ̀ sí ẹni tó máa gbélé ayé lọ títí."
You know, to be me, is the disingenuous aspect of the process, as you've just said, is literally people taking their own corners. You understand? Because the family and the process is out in the open. The disingenuous side of it is that the general public, they're advocating on behalf of their own person. You see, when you start advocating on your own person, it gives a different dimension to the fight and the plight. Because, as you said, and my host has said, we choose which side you want to be on. We choose which advocacy that we want to put out there. And that is the first division, even before we start advocating. We are divided already. And the problem is the fact that because we are divided already, don't forget that when Justice for Mohbad was on social media and everybody is clamoring, jumping everywhere, putting money where they can put, there are some individuals that have already set a platform ready. And when we then found out what they've been doing, it was like, holy shit. Are you telling me that during that period of time that this thing went viral and the public are doing this thing, these guys have already started their manipulation process in the background? They've set themselves up. Everybody is taking their position. They've already started thinking how they're going to generate money. Out of the demise of this young man, some people have set themselves up to get the kudos monetary wise out of it. And a year later, we then realize that, oh, how come you guys set yourself up? Oh, they are now telling everybody about their escapades and their enterprise because it's gone wrong for them. And then we now suddenly realize that as soon as it happened, some people have set themselves up to monetize of the process. They've seen the monetization aspect of it. And they made that money. The public did not know there was a movement already. There were movements already. I don't want to name names. And then you realize that all these people that are now coming to say, be on my side, they were instrumental and engineered a process that they think that this one say, I'm in America, I will set up NGO. This one, I will set up NGO. Everybody was looking at avenues to make money. The general public did not know that there are some miscreants, some manipulators have engineered themselves to set themselves up, and they're already doing their own thing in the background. When the process worked against them, they end up shopping themselves to the public 2 years later.
Yeah.
And that's when we realize that this one has been part of it, that's one has been, and then you think even Baba Mohbad has been part of those people, even Muiwa has been part of those people. And these same people that are now coming out and now being prominent and not telling us.
Put name on anybody.
No.
You know, all of these things is
just the basic stuff.
We are not. You are not sure of anybody.
Just the basic stuff.
So don't put a tag name on anyone.
The one I'm saying, I want to make it neutral and general, because at the end of the day, Baba Mohbad got involved in it, and the Muiwa got involved in it, and all that. The other
don't put. I
don't want to mention any name beyond that. I'm just saying. I don't want to.
No. What's the last section?
So let me
finish.
Yeah. So let me now say this. Now, when we then got to a situation where we realize that the citizens' advocacy in a very neutral way was going its own process, we then end up with a brick wall. And on that brick wall, we pushed when we then realized that all these people that have been our friends and set up their platform and saying they are this, they've been involved in underground movement. And the underground movement is the one I exposed before I left Justice for Mohbad. For everybody to understand, there has been underground movement during that period of time, and they're pulling a wool over our eyes and come and sit on our platform and pretend they don't know what's going on, even though they have been doing their work in the background. Every individual that got involved are all evil people that want to benefit from the demise of an individual. Every single one of them. Every one of them. And that is what destabilized the process, because people who are not advocating on justice, they want to set themselves up as NGOs. They want to set themselves up as a platform where we are doing advocacy. But yet they are still coming on social media to say, we don't know what's going on, or we are all the same. And we are not the same because you guys have already reached out to the father of the demise, the guy that is gone, to start looking at ways to make money, to bring this guy to the open field. It's me that will take you there, and you will make this money, you will make music, you can do this. You see?
Yeah.
And you see, when we get disingenuous about this whole process,
that shouldn't even have come up at all.
But the thing is, it was preempted. It was preempted.
Right.
It was preempted without us, public, knowing that these people that become prominent, opening their own platform and trying to pretend to be one of us, did not tell us what they are doing in the background. We have to find it out. We have to find it out the very hard way to expose them.
Yes, true.
That's what I got into, to expose everything. Because when this thing comes to me, let me tell you how it comes. People approach me, the IT guy, you know, you've got a good voice, you've got a good prominence, you've got a good platform, we want to work with you. Now, what they want to work with me about, the public doesn't know. So I'm the public, and you are the public. These people in the background have approached me on WhatsApp. But what they are telling me, none of us in the public knows about it. These guys are doing it in the background, but they need the IT guys' support. My own support, I will never support all those kind of situations where people that want to monetize. They want to set up an NGO. They want to set up this presence. They want to be this and that. So if I've got a voice, Nigerians marry up to, you understand? Then if people listen to you, they will listen to us. But what I'm trying to say to you, but what you are bringing to me, the public, even me, don't even know what you are trying to bring to me. Why should I sign up to fake nonsense? We are our own enemies in Nigeria. Sometimes governors dish crap to us, but most times it's us that screw ourselves up in that system. It's like someone coming to you, supervibez is claiming this and that. Let's extort money off him. And I then sign up to it. And then by the time supervibez know what's going on, we are gone with millions and we put his name on it. That is synonymous to what I get when people come to me to say, "Hi, Tigger, do you want to join us?" I don't want to join you. I don't want to join you. You understand? The prominence of justice for Mohbad. Find 10 names that you can find and tell me that those people haven't approached me before. The top 10 prominent people in justice for Mohbad. Ask them if they haven't approached me before. Do you understand? That is not who we should be as citizens of Nigeria. We should not set ourselves up to empower ourselves financially from the demise of somebody and then fool the public. Don't tell them what we are doing. See, you want to work with me, but I shouldn't tell the public you are working on behalf of what we are doing. Why is that going to work? It's not going to work. Not from me. The one I then set up to now say, I see it this way. The people that have approached me before, I set up a WhatsApp group, I set them to it. Before we have the first meeting, everybody disappeared. Because I am now seen as a bad guy. Someone who wants to appropriate a bad situation is seen as a bad guy because he doesn't want to do nepotism. I don't want to do nepotism because if I engage with them, we collect all this money, we do 10% of the money and we swallow the rest of it. I've never done something like that in my life. I have never been in a position, and I've been in a position where I can command money. But I will never be in a position when we get the money, we spend 10% of the citizens and we swallow the 80% amongst us. I will never put myself. How am I going to sleep at night and wake up and actually believe that I'm a father, I'm a founder, I'm a husband, and I've got children, and I want to give them values in life? And I will now collect red money, as in blood money. I will still be prominent. I will still be the IT guy. They will still be celebrating me. But they are celebrating rubbish because I'm a bad guy. I'm not a good guy. I'm a bad guy who is collecting public money and sharing it with the bad guys. But my prominence and my voice and my platform is used for that purpose.
IT guy.
Yes.
I want to hear something clearly, sorry.
Yes.
Do you mean that in the beginning of this Justice for Mohbad, some set of people meet with you and they say they want you to do what exactly for them so that they can be getting public money?
Okay.
I want to understand.
Let's put clarity into it.
Okay.
In the advent of the process, there are people who have been doing stuff, but they never come public to let the public know. So the public, when they say they need money, you are dropping money. You don't know that they have set themselves up. Later in the deal, when I was approached, I then realized that the approach is, let's collect money. Now, I'm saying, what are we collecting money for? And that is how I pulled out of it.
Okay, these people you are talking about now, are they still in Justice for Mohbad?
Yes.
Like how many are they?
Pockets, 7 or 8 of them.
And 8 of them are still on Justice for Mohbad?
Yes. 100%, they are still there.
Right.
But I was just not signing up to their take on the process. It's a process. It's a take. It's a situation where you are influential. If you are living in England and in a particular pocket,
Do you wish to mention their name?
I can mention the names. Comment
section, do you want him to mention their name?
None of them can debunk it. You understand?
Okay, they say you should mention their names. The 8 of them.
Okay, let me gently think about the puff woman. What's that woman that is always shouting all over the place? The Igbo woman. What's her name again?
Igbo woman.
Yeah.
Aloba Kile.
No.
Shabi, let him mention
The names will come. There is Susie for Justice. There's Susie for Justice.
Susie for Justice.
There is Aristocrat.
Okay.
There is Chairman.
Okay.
There is
Ngozi. Her name is
Ngozi is the one I was talking about that has got puff head. You see, the thing is, when we...
No, that's 4. That's 4. They remain 4. You said there are 8.
Yeah, there's a no. As I'm talking, I will be mentioning the names. So the advocacy was for us to come together as pivotal group of people that people respect. Out of that, we did the billboard. Remember the billboard?
Hold on.
Don't forget.
Hold on,
Hold on.
Sorry. I'm trying to. Please don't be angry. Don't be angry. Please don't be angry.
Yeah.
I'm trying to wrap my head around something.
Yeah.
Please don't be angry. You mean aristocrats, chairman?
Yeah.
Crunch
Susie
Queen,
for Justice, Crunch Queen, yeah.
Susie for
And
Justice.
there is another woman, I can't remember. She's sporadic.
And you can say this in front of all of them.
Yes. So what I'm saying, if you listen very carefully, is that we've engineered a group of people that are powerful that can make things happen. But we did the bill. Remember the billboard when we did the billboard for Justice for Mohbad? The billboard in Lagos.
Okay, the big board in Lagos. Yeah, I think I overheard
So we did a
someone say
project and it was implemented successfully. But out of that success, people came up with other ideas. And those ideas, for me, doesn't marry up to manifestation of success. I then put my own self out and adopted 8 people, including myself, for us to start something that can lean towards an advocacy that can bring people together, for us to engineer that dynamic process where everybody is singing off the same hymn sheet. Everybody disappeared off the group in one day, including chairman, including Susie for Justice, including everybody. The only person that was left was Aristocrat. And I engaged with him and we talked and all that kind of stuff. So in this process, not everybody will be put in the same basket as wanting to engineer a personal effect out of it. And if I have to say there is somebody in there that is true to the cause, it's Aristocrat. The only brother, only guy, my real foundation bobo in this process is Aristocrat. He's the only person I can trust in Justice for Mohbad. And nobody else. Aristocrat.
Okay, that means Aristocrat was not part of those who want to use it to make money, right?
No, it wasn't.
Okay, good.
And he's the only one I can vouch for.
Only Aristocrats, right?
Yes, nobody else.
Okay, but out of the remaining 7, you mentioned
Every
4.
one
So
of
still
them,
remain 3.
they are either doing it for money purpose or they want to make a name.
So who among them approached you and told you they want to do this thing to make money?
No, they don't have to want to approach you to make money. You are an individual that needs to work it out. People don't tell you what their intentions are, but the movement and the things.
So how do you know their intention was to? I'm just curious. I don't know.
For me, when we are doing something selflessly, in the UK, I get involved in my community pocket ward advocacy in the area, and in the UK, and we make success out of it. When people come up with their own personal agenda.
Okay, I think sorry, Baba. There is something sorry. There is a reason why I'm asking this question.
Yes.
What was it called? Madam Madam Ngozi, yeah?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Hold on.
There's another one, I can't remember her name as.
She's a lecturer. She's in Westminster.
I know what she's trying.
She's doing so fine.
I know what she's trying.
Hold on, sir.
Yeah,
hold on, sir.
Yeah.
She's doing so fine. She's a lecturer. She's in Westminster.
Yes.
So I'm surprised if you say she's going to be doing justice for money.
No,
to me, I don't believe that.
I think you're getting it wrong.
Okay.
The reason why you're getting it wrong is that people don't bait you, and people don't come to you. Hold on.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, because there is a reason why I'm trying to ask this question. I'm just curious anyway. He never said money, SV. Okay. And, you know, sometimes when we are talking about
Now, what I'm saying
Okay.
is simple.
Okay.
Yeah. When you engage with people
Yes.
and they initiate something that doesn't work with you,
Yes.
you know there's something behind it. When you then initiate a process and nobody is interested, you also know there's something behind it. These people will not engage with you if they are not going to make money out of it. That's it.
Okay. Now let me ask. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for that. But let me ask. Someone like Susie.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you said to me that maybe Susie wants to do something because of pride, I might actually said okay. But if you say Susie wants to do something because of money,
No, she will want to do something.
No.
She will want to do something.
Susie will not do.
No.
Susie is okay.
Let me correct you, or let me agree with you.
Okay.
She will want to do something to make a prominent
A
substance of
statement.
herself.
A statement.
Of herself.
If you say Susie wants to do something to make a statement,
Exactly,
I can agree.
for herself.
But if you say money, I don't think
But
Susie
no,
will
no,
justice
you don't
money.
understand.
Yeah.
There
Susie
are
don't need
people
justice
who will be in it for benefit. Benefit.
But
can
among
be-
all of these people you mentioned, I
Yeah.
still don't see any one of them who will be there for benefits.
No, you don't. You see, this is the thing. At the end of the day, when there's an initiative,
Yeah.
and you know people on the ground can do different things, and you are in the UK and you are advocating for all this stuff, we can have a contract.
Sorry, Etika, you know why I mentioned Season Goes very well? Because I know she's in West Midland here. And I know her. So that's why I'm like, she can't do justice for money.
Listen to
Yeah,
me.
she can.
Listen to me.
Okay.
If I want to do something in Nigeria that is going to be billboard and all that kind of stuff, I can give it to my brother.
Yeah.
And my brother will go and do it. He will be paid for it. That's nepotism.
Yes.
That is also benefit from it
Yeah,
financially.
because you're not taking it outside, you're still taking it
It is
within
not
your own-
direct.
Yeah.
It's not direct, but it's indirectly. As indirectly, it is. People benefit from it
Okay,
indirectly.
is that the angle you are going, right?
Yes. What I'm saying is, like,
Okay,
when you want to do things with people, there are people who will not do it if it's not beneficial to them.
Okay, now I see what you
Benefiting
mean.
from something financially doesn't mean you want to pocket the money, but it may be that you want your own person to be the one that provide the catering.
Okay, now I get it now. Okay,
And it's still the same thing. It's nepotism.
You know, that's why I'm saying that. Yeah, I understand the angle you're coming from. Like, okay, they want to do something, they want their own people
For
to
me,
do.
I will be open with you
Yeah.
to enlighten you to understand things from your own point of view. Nepotism in politics can be
Hold on, Nightingale. Were you,
Yeah.
all of you were in that same group that time, right?
at the time, yes, 100%.
Okay. So from your own point of view, yeah, because I've singled out the ones I can single out from
Yeah.
that group now, and I believe all the names you've mentioned, I don't think any one of them, where some people are saying I should not trust anybody, I should not trust anybody, I should not trust anybody.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, with the names you've mentioned,
yeah.
I'm not vouching for them, I'm just saying that.
You shouldn't vouch for anybody. What I'm
Anyone.
saying to you,
Yeah.
when we come together
Yeah.
to do a project, that's fine. When we engage publicly and we come back, And I then say, let's try and do this. And everybody disappeared. You see, they're not going to derive any benefit from it. That's why I said the only person that was left was aristocrats. And I will respect that man for as long as I live. He's the only person that
Okay, aristocrat.
Yeah.
Aristocrat stayed with you.
Was the only person that was left. Everybody disappeared.
Okay,
And
they
we
disappear
agreed-
because.
Hold on.
Okay.
We engage on social media. We agreed to set up the group. We set up the group. And suddenly everybody disappeared. When it was down to it, they disappeared. The reason why they disappeared is that they can't put their energy into something productive. It's going to be productive.
If it's
Right,
something
so that's-
productive.
It's
Yeah.
going to be productive.
Okay, that's
They
like a.
didn't-
You guys are projecting it as going to be
They did not
productive.
give it a chance.
Okay.
And it could be something I said on a platform somewhere that I don't like or whatever. And then I clicked on the group to give updates. The only person that was left was aristocrat. Everybody disappeared, including chairman. I advocated for chairman after that. When chairman had his problem, after that, I still advocated for him. After that. So I don't have any bad blood about people defecting from a process, but it's about making noise.
But don't you think, IT guy, don't you think they may have their own reason for exiting the group? Don't you think so? Did you at one point in time find out the reason why they
exit the group?
Yeah.
Is that the next chapter of advocacy is never going to align with their expectation.
I'm open to the truth. That's why I'm asking questions. BC, you ask questions to be able to know the truth. You don't keep quiet by knowing truth. I'm asking all these questions because I'm curious to know.
Sometimes the truth.
Wait. Why do people always say, supervibez, you are scared of being dragged? Drag? Who? Drag in what sentence? I don't understand. Which one is drag? Dragging our water, we chop dragging every day now. It's not about dragging. You are just curious to know, when someone says something to you, you might be curious and say, you know what, why is this thing this way? You ask questions. So the person will be able to explain him or herself to you, then you will know better. Or if you just digest whatever anyone is saying to you without asking questions, you might never find out the real truth. It's because I'm asking him questions, and that's why he said, okay, aristocrat was left in the group. Okay, this was what and whatever happened. Okay, it's not about money. Okay, it's about nepotism. You see? Because I asked the question, that is where you can get a clearer view. But if I just swallow it and run away with that, because IT guy says something like this,
Yeah,
you don't run away with it.
supervibez.
You will never find out the truth.
Supervibez.
Yeah.
It is about nomenclature. And nomenclature is about identification of how I can label you. So out of their actions, we know their nomenclature. Now, the nomenclature aspect of things is that when me, that you guys warm up to, I now put my own plight out, everybody disappeared.
Well, you know one thing, IT guy, yeah, you might project something with people mindset. It might not be that way.
No,
you might say maybe this is their reason.
I agree with you.
And that reason might not actually be their reason.
I agree with you. After we put up our plight, I went on another tangent. And that tangent is about accountability. And that tangent they don't like. Everybody disappeared. because it needs, as far as we are advocating on something, it needs to be how they see it. The moment I saw it differently, everybody disappeared. That was the problem.
Okay. Okay, that means that you guys failed to agree.
No, we did not agree on it. We agreed to set up a steering group to move that motion forward.
Okay. Okay.
And I thought we're singing off the same hymn sheet. And out of nowhere, everybody disappeared. I did not even know. You know, I go from platform to platform and say my own bit. But because the things they're saying is too open, they don't want the openness. They want it to be close-knit. They want it to be close-knit so that it doesn't go public. But I want it to be public straight away. Everybody disappeared.
Okay, maybe they feel like I'm not their spokesperson. Don't you think? Okay, is it all this happen when you're on sabbatical?
When I was in South Africa.
No. Is there all this happen supervise when you are on sabbatical leave?
Yeah, of course.
No, she was talking about me. That all of this happen when I am on sabbatical.
You were in sabbatical. Okay. But the thing is, you are not even supposed to know. Nobody is supposed to know. Nobody should know. It should be us having a steering group to make impact without the pronunciation. And people will be saying, oh, these guys, oh, how did they achieve that? Nobody is supposed to know. But what is not going to benefit? What is not going to benefit them is that
I think what happened there is like because you want it public, they don't want it public.
Yes.
I think that is where
my brother.
Now I see.
Before I sign off, I will put myself on mute. But before I do, that is, you've nailed it. You nailed it. I want to go public and deal with public, and I think it's a public situation, but they don't see it that way. You nailed it.
Okay, now
everybody disappeared after that. You see? And as I have respect for people from one to anywhere, there are some people I will not trust with putting my dick to we, just to piss. I will not trust them to be weeing in the bathroom. They are there in that group of people that I mentioned to you. I will not trust them to be weeing and not hope that something is not going to happen to me. Pissing, just having a piss. Do you get it? That is where we are. We are where people want kudos to themselves. They don't mind the public display, but they want it to come from them. Do you get it?
I think I get the point now. I think it's because you people couldn't agree on one basic principle, which is you want it out there, they don't want it out there.
No, you don't get it. When you achieve anything, they want their name on it. You get it?
Yes.
They want the prominence to have their name on the achievement.
Okay.
So if I'm setting and pushing it, there's a possibility that I will be the man in the front, but whenever we have something to announce, it will be me announcing it, but they want it to be them announcing it.
Okay.
You can see the problem.
Yes, now I see.
And then from that point on, it's like, this guy is not going to take our coins, or you understand this and that, blah, blah, blah. And they also want to inject their own dynamics into the whole process. It's not going to work. That we don't work. We say we project manager, program manage, and then we are astute and we are knowledgeable people, and then we get up to a point where people give us the kudos to say, you guys understand this stuff, you guys run it, you understand. So the public believe that when we're running it, anything we come up with, they are happy with the end result. You understand? But these people want it to be about them. Do you get it? They want it to be about them. So if it's not about them, they take themselves out of the group. So when I got approached not too long ago, and this person wants to engage with you, and I said they can engage with me through TikTok. I didn't get anything back from that. So someone who is desperate to engage with me, and I said, DM me on TikTok, and they decided to blank me. Do you get it?
Oh, okay. Just because you told them to engage you on TikTok.
Yes.
Probably they wanted your digit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's not normal, is it?
Yeah, no. Is it part of these people you're talking about, or just
Yes,
new
100%. 100%.
Okay.
Anyway, let me mute myself for now. I'll listen to you, but let me mute myself, yeah?
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay.
BC, you see, the thing is, it's always good sometimes when you ask questions for only duro. Harika, you know, serious. Usually, did you know this song? Only duro mi eshewo. Okay, now supervibez, you need to roll. All right. You see, the thing is always good it's good to ask some questions when you need clarity on things. And it's always good, you know. I love the way he simplified the whole thing and clarified the whole thing. So, because sometimes, so we won't turn good people to bad people. You know, there has been a lot of stuff on J4M movement. That's what the movement has taught me a lot sometimes. If you don't or make clarity with some things, you might actually be seeing good people and make them bad people. You understand? Like I do normally say, on every side of the coins on J4M, there are very good people, fantastic people, and also there are also bad people over there. There are easily people you can rapport or relate to it on every side of the, of the movement on Justice for Mobile. And there are people that you can feel like, this person, you don't want to have any entanglement with this person. So it's always good sometimes you ask questions so you can get a clear vision and get clarity to whatever it is the person is saying. This is the reason why I asked you the other day if you are still no. And I respond, I told you, I said no. There are people who are in charge of that. From day one I've always been, I just want to be on my own. You understand? Like, I appreciate everybody, but I do say that always. And I will support in whatever, way that I can. But I don't see myself, I don't just know how to do it. Like me being in a group, I don't know how to do it. Maybe it's a problem thing, maybe it's a me thing, I don't know. But whoever wants to feel some type of way, yeah, that's fine. But maybe it's a meeting, I don't know. But I don't know how to do it, like, we're in a group, we're now deliberating on things, I don't just know. So instead of me to be ghosting people, I would rather tell you I don't want to be part of any group. And I like the way I did. You see the way I did like this? Don't tell me like this. And it's always good that, but whatever any group is doing is fine. I don't castigate any one of them. I love everybody for what they're doing. Except if they do it no good and the whole public is against you, that what you're doing is not right. Yeah, fine. But the one we don't like is for one group to try to, pull down another group. That one no good. We don't go take that. But the fact that everyone is doing their thing and they are, I see, when you look at these things with your open mind, people knows the reason why they are doing what they are doing. Nobody talk down on anybody for no reason. If you see a guy talking down on another guy, there is a reason for that. Check him very well. Check him very well. Bookie. Now, BC, I say, get wala. I say, your own wala self, Bukola, your own self too much. You say people have a reason why they do what they do. You understand? There was a group, I said it, I think I said this 2 weeks ago or something. There was a group that time when I wasn't doing justice, and they say, oh, they want to go and do this one, they want to, make arrest of so person, I should bring da. And I told the group, I said, no, I can't give you money to go and do something like this. Never. They were angry. We thought you were going to be happy that we want to go and do something like this. I said, no, I'm not happy. And I questioned them, you want them to fight or something like that. Why would you be doing something like this? You are not supposed to be doing something, that one is, like that, sure. So I said, no, I can't, and I will never. And that one is, by the way, some don't like me for that. Who cares? I don't care. So that's by the way. But the thing is this, it's always good sometimes when we seek clarity on some things. It will help, not just on G4M. In the long run, it will actually help people to understand that, okay, this is the way it is. And this is how things are. It's not as if maybe you need duro, but it's like you just need clarity on things and you want things to be so clear to people watching and listening. So, people run with half-baked truths on J4M so quick. Like what I say now, that little place, one little court, that we make a mountain out of a molehill tomorrow or this night. So, and which is not where he's actually driving to. But the question I was asking him, put more light into what he's trying to say. Your starting point when you are having a conversation might put you in problem. Might put you in problem. You see, supervibez, why did you not share mass flyer for donation? You people are mass, everybody mass. Mr. Obo, we've talked about this several times on this platform in the past too. We've talked about this so many times on this platform. And I believe, when we're making repetition about things, it's just like we're moving around cycles. So we've talked about that so many times. I don't have any, normally me, I don't keep grudges. I'm a happy chappy, fellow. So I just like to laugh. I laugh a lot. I like fun. I love fun, so I laugh a lot. So the things that might be so hard for some people, he said, I don't try for that. To me, I might just be laughing on it. So, but the truth is, I'm not the type that I will castigate anybody for anyone. I just feel like all the groups, they are trying their best. To me, it's just trying. Everyone is just trying. You understand? They just try. They are just trying. Not as if anyone has got hold of anything, but they are just trying. They are just say, okay, let's try. And there is no harm in trying. They can try, everybody can try. You understand? So, that is by the way. Thank God for that anyway, because I was so surprised. I never knew you were in any group with aristocrats, Susie, and, I never know. But that's a good one. The fact that you can clarify that for us is a good thing. And to those cut and join people, Muna no cut that small place. So Una say he later talk everything well for you people to understand. So Mukuna Adam join where. So that the people listening, they won't run away with our big stories and start, dragging and all of these things. You understand? Is that good? It's a good thing. It's a good thing, but there has been a lot of stuff like what we've been discussing today, check and balances on the J4M. Voila, too much. Too much. Voila.
Ẹ bá mi tag Erelu, that's number one. Say, it's a long one, no, but I just picked a little because mélòó la fẹ́ máa gbọ́ nínú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó báyàn lọ́kàn jẹ́. So, the one that I now said wípé kí Erelu kan fi gbọ́ mi. I'm seeing your comments, people. I will still say what I want to say. Please. Number 2, lele ma. Torí ko mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n ẹ máa sọ wípé ẹ máa ń gbọ́ with whichever way you hear. This is another one.
Màmá yìí wọ́n pè mí ní àná Erelu. Wọ́n ní àwọn rí show kan tí mo ṣe ní ìjẹta àbí ìjẹrin. Wípé show yẹn ó dà pé ó rinlẹ̀ ó milẹ̀ gbìgbìgbì. Wọ́n bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n bẹ̀ mí. Wọ́n fi ohun awo wọ́n fi bẹ̀ mí. Gbogbo ohun náà lò. Wọ́n lo ohun ilé Ifẹ̀. Wọ́n fi bẹ̀ mí. So bí ṣe ní kò sí problem. Ẹ náà kún mọ́ mi. Ẹ lè gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu mi tì. Wípé àwọn máa connect bàbá Mohbad. Ìyẹn ni news tí mo fẹ́ break. Torí ìyẹn náà tún máa dàgbòrò rú.
Ẹ ṣé mà tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ mi. News yẹn wípé òun Láti àti bàbá Mohbad pé àwọn reconcile ó máa da ìgboro rú. Erelu mà, ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa wá address yín sìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé mo rí yín one on one. Ṣé mọ̀ pé mo sọ mo ní mo kí yín dáadáa. Lóòótọ́ ẹ lè máa wò because judging from àwọn nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ tí mo ti gbọ́, not one not two not 3 sef tẹ́ ẹ sọ fún wọn personally wípé èmi Rich Grace wípé mo hate yín torí ẹ lo language yẹn. Ma, I don't hate you at all. Kamari, I don't hate you. But this is what I have an understanding of. And it is what I am going to sustain, ma. The Bible tells me, wípé, he that warreth and entangleth himself with the world is not fit for the master's use. Number 1. Then number 2, the Bible tells me that I should not be unequally yoked with an unbeliever. I am not saying that I am condemning you. You told me yourself, ma, that you are a traditionalist. And so I said, tá bá jọ jókòó, if I am saying ní orúkọ Jésù, will you say amen? And if you pray in your own way, will I answer àṣẹ wá? No. So in mi ìbá ní jẹ́ kí má fi run mú, we are not enemies, ma. Ṣé mọ̀ wípé in the course of our talking, mo sọ fún yín pé mo ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé mo rí yín. Mo ní mà, mo ní ìkọ̀kan tí mo kọ́kọ́ rí nípa yín mà lélẹ́yìí wípé mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ fún yín. Mo ní mo rí publication is a newspaper publication tẹ́yìn fúnra ara yín ṣe. Tẹ́ fi bá ọba aládé orílẹ̀-èdè ilẹ̀ Yorùbá méjì tẹ́ fi bá wọn wí. Àwọn ọba tí kìí ṣọba yẹpẹrẹ. Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ àti Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́ current one. Ṣé ẹ rí Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́ àti Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́ nígbà tíyàwó wọn tó máa bá wọn ya fọ́tò ó gbé ọwọ́ séjìká wọn. Mo rán yín létí ni mà. Then I think àwọn bóyá ìkan nínú àwọn olórí láàfin ọba Ifẹ̀ àwọn náà ṣe something like that. Ẹ wá sọ fún wọn pé no, it is not in our culture to do that. Mo wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín jọ́ yẹn. Mo ní mo ní ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ wípé ẹ lè bá ọba aládé wí kí lẹ wá ṣe láàrin wa. Mo ní pé torí ìrìn àjò ibi tá a dé dúró pé Mohbad competition kan lọ́n the 25th of June 2023. Mo ní ó dárúkọ ọba aládé síbẹ̀ wípé ọba yẹn ń dúnkòokò mọ́ òun wípé àwọn tó bá ti wá tó bá ti àràsí Mohbad ó máa sọ fún wípé ọba báyìí ló sọ wípé ká lọ ṣe báyìí fún ẹ. Mò ń ṣàlàyé yẹn fún yín gbà yẹn. Ẹ wá ní rárá o wípé abiyamọ lẹ́yìn o, ìrìn àjò abiyamọ ló gbé yín wá. Mo ní tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ńgbà náà àwọn ọmọ wa kọ́ wọn ní wọnú páńpẹ́. Now mo wá rí gbogbo ìgbìyànjú yín láti there was a time you called me, I missed the call. I called back, I missed your call. Yeah, you missed it. Ó ṣáà rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. My mind was like, ṣáà jẹ́ kí n, let me not be too pushy. After some time, you asked for my account. What did you say? You said you just wanted to appreciate me, what I am doing. Ma, I am from Ondo town. Apart from the fact that I'm a God's child, there's something that about an Ondo, and you are an Ondo person. The only thing that you said you are from a larger side or so. Now, when an Ondo person say, it is good morning ni. It is good night ni. So I said, ma, it is not the money. I will not send the account. I did not send it. Ó lè jẹ́ ìtara abiyamọ that led you to do that. Do you know that, ma? You sent money to Mr. Aloba. Mr. Aloba called me and said, ma, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ma send account yín mo ní fún kíni. Wọ́n ní èèyàn kan ní kí n fún yín lówó mo ní ta ni. Wọ́n ní Èrèlú mi gbọ́. Mi ìbèrè pé èlò. So ká bá sọ pé bóyá iye yẹn ni mo gbọ́ tí mo fi sọ wípé mi ò fẹ́. I only ask wípé ta ni. Wọ́n ní Erumole lọ dá padà. Baba Mohbad was shocked. Wọ́n ní kí ló dé? Mo ní ẹ dá padà. So ma, on this course, it's not as if we do not have circle, but certain things ó máa ń jẹ́ kéèyàn kó ara wípé I will not go this route. I will not follow this course. I will not follow this path. Excuse me. Ibẹ̀ la dé ilé ni ma. Sherry, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé Mohbad kú ni wọ́n pa ni. Wọ́n pa Mohbad ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ó ti wá kọjá nǹkan tó jẹ́ wípé a lè fi dá awẹ́wà. Tó jẹ́ wípé a máa yà kúrò nínú ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad, a máa bọ́ sí nǹkan míì. Kí dẹ̀ ni nǹkan míì náà, nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ni. Lóòótọ́ Bíbélì sọ, ó ní wípé alábùkún ni fún onílàjà. Ó ní ọmọ Ọlọ́run la máa pè wọ́n. Ó mo ṣe sọ pé mo kí yín wípé ẹ ṣe ẹ kú fi tọmọnìyàn ṣe. but ma ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ṣẹ́rí padà wá níbi tẹ́ ń lọ yẹn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà, mo fi gbogbo nǹkan tí Ọlọ́run dá fún yín, tó dá mọ́ yín, ọmọ ni, ọrọ̀ ni, ọkọ ni, ọlá ni, mo fi bẹ̀ yín, mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín, gbogbo dáadáa tọ́lọ́run dá mọ́ yín kò ní í dànù mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Ẹ ṣẹ́rí padà nínú ìpẹ̀tù àlàáfíà tẹ́lẹ̀ ń ṣe. Ṣẹ́rí, ìgbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìrìn àjò bá a ti ń wádàjọ́ òdodo, ẹkún ni gbogbo wa sun gorí ìkànnì. Kí lẹkún náà? Ẹkún pé wọ́n pa ọmọ ni o, ọmọ ológo téèyàn jìyà jìṣẹ́ ṣe. Mà bóyá ẹ mọ̀, ó dẹ̀ ṣeé ṣe pé ẹ mọ̀, àwọn kan ti fara gba idà nínú ìrìn àjò yìí látọwọ́ àwọn tẹ́ ẹ lọ ń bá wípé kí wọ́n pẹ̀tù àlàáfíà yìí, tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ àwọn ló yí alọ́ba ká. Mo sọ fún yín, mo ní mi sínú gúrùpù kankan, kò sẹ́ni fọ iṣẹ́ kan rán mi láyé. Ondo máa yà ní gbùgbà mọ̀dí àgbítè ní sọ ni ó lè ìmọ́lẹ̀ ni mímí ò lè bẹ̀rù òkùnkùn. Máa ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́, àwọn tọ́lọ́run fẹ́ kó ṣe ló ń ṣe. Allow them. Ẹ jẹ́ ká yanjú nǹkan tó gbé wa wọnú ìrìn àjò ìtàn, àá wá padà parí ìjà. I'm begging you, not now. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà, mo bẹ̀ yín ni, ìgbésẹ̀ dáadáa lẹ gbé, kò burú rárá, ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà, mo bẹ̀ yín ni, àgbà tó ádú yín dà, ẹ ní dààmú láyé. Ẹ wò, kì í ṣojú ìṣáájú, tí mo bá ti fẹ́ràn èèyàn mo fẹ́ràn ẹ̀ ni. Òun mo ṣe máa fi ń pariwo kan wípé èmi kì í jà, tí n bá jà mi ì padà sọ pé ẹ káàárọ̀ ń bẹ. Ọ̀rọ̀ kan ṣẹlẹ̀, bóyá ẹ mọ̀ sí, ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín lónìí. A gbọ́ ti tèmi tí mo wà lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà, mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé ọkọ tọ́lọ́run fún mi ó jẹ́ ẹni tó wà nínú Ọlọ́run, tó jẹ́ wípé ó lè lóye wípé ẹran ara àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ kọ́ là ń bá ja ìjàkadì. So nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tiwọn, ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín nǹkan mẹ́rin tó sọ ń pa mi, tó bọ́ sórí ìkànnì tó la ayé já nítorí wípé àwa ń sọ̀pọ̀tì kọ́ọ̀sì wípé kí a bá lè rí ìdájọ́ òdodo. Ereluma number 1, wọ́n ní èmi àti Ṣítù, tó rẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ Ṣítù dáadáa, bàbá Ṣítù lọ́rọ̀ tán, ọ̀rọ̀ yín tó sọ fún mi mo rẹ́rìn ni, mo ní kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ sà. Wọ́n lèmi àti Ṣítù tẹ bọlá fún yẹn, wọ́n lájọ́ ńlá jọ ṣe pọ̀, wọ́n náà dẹ̀ gbowó ńlá fún wa wípé ká lè lọ fi ta justice dànù. Ẹ ṣe yẹn lé ní mà. Number 2, wọ́n ní pé DNA lókòríta ibi tá a dúró sí, ṣáwọn tí ẹ ti sọ wípé kí George ò ti sọ pé kán lọ wá kọ́ọ̀tì ńgbà yẹn. Wọ́n ní DNA èmi àtàlọ́ba à ń lájọṣepọ̀, àti gba owó, àti compromise DNA. Ẹ ṣe yẹn ní kejì mà. Ìkẹta, wọ́n ní pé ẹni tó gba ìwé ìrìnnà fún ọba arọ ló gba ìwé ìrìnnà fún mi nítorí wípé mo fẹ́ kúrò lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà, mo ti gba owó ńlá. Ìkẹrin mà, wọ́n ní wípé kí n jáde, kí n fọwọ́ lé mọ́tò tuntun tí mo ti rà látara justice yẹn. Tí ò bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀, now ṣé mò ń tú ọ̀rọ̀ àtijọ́ rárá? Mò ń pe àná kò ní ó lè yé yín ni mà. Ṣé mọ̀ wípé gbogbo ìgbìyànjú láti sọ pé èmi ò, títí di àárọ̀ yìí, àwọn tí ò mú kúrò, tí ò kúrò lọ́kàn wọn ò kúrò, kò wá kàn mí o. mò ń bá ìrìn àjò mi lọ tèmi ò sì dùn mí torí orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà mo wà ẹ wá jẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ èèkàn bẹ́yìn náà ṣe sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ èèkàn yìí yèyé bọ́ba gúnwà ni ó ti ń lọ sọ́dún kan ó tiẹ̀ ti pọ́dún kan ó ń lọ yẹ wọ́n dé sórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ilẹ̀ bàbá wọn ni ọmọ Èkìtì ni wọ́n ìyá wọn wà ń bí àbúrò wọn wà ń bí gbogbo wọn everything ètò ìrìn àjò wọn kò sí kankan tó pamọ́ ń bẹ̀ lójú èmi ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mà Erelú mà èmi ò kúkú rí yín rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tiẹ̀ tí ì wá sí Nàìjíríà the itinerary of our journey included me in everything. A lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad Gurexy wà ń bẹ̀ àbúrò wọn wà ń bẹ̀ driver wọn wà ń bẹ̀ gbogbo wọn wà ń bẹ̀ láti dẹ́ sọ pé kó parí ìjà yìí ó bọ́ sórí social media níbi tí yèyé ti jẹ́ ní iyì ẹni ọlá mà bẹ́ẹ̀ bá rò pé yìí nìkan lẹ tóbi láyé àwọn kan tóbi ní òfin wójú ìṣáájú anybody mò ń ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ ni o ó ní wípé gbogbo obìnrin tó lọ sílé alọ́ba lálọ́ba gba pátáǹdì ẹ̀ ó ẹ̀yìn lóhùn mà ẹ̀yìn lóhùn mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lówó tó ẹ lè dá alọ́ba gbé rárá nítorí wípé igi kan ò dágbó ṣe àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti fi ara gba idà ẹjọ́ mà tọkọ tèmi kì bá ṣe pásítọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé ó mú gbogbo ẹrù mi tó lọ dà síta látàrí ẹni tó lè fi ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ odindi ọkùnrin nítorí wípé ó ń bá a lọ́ba jà gbogbo ẹni tó wà lára àǹdà lọ́ba wọ́n dẹ̀ fara káńsà ogun ẹnu ẹ máa gbọ́ máa o so tó bá ẹni tí ó dágbére fọ́kọ ẹ̀ láti ibi tó ti kúrò wípé èmi ń lọ sílé tó dẹ̀ di pé lóòótọ́ àwa dórí social media náà rí wípé Rich Grace kọ́ tiẹ̀ lálọ́ba ń ṣe mọ́ yèyé bọ́bagún wà ní tó ń jáde látẹnu láti mà ẹ báyìí tí ìparí ìjà ń sìn torí àwọn tẹ máa parí ìjà fún pọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká parí ní tó mú wa wá kí ló pa Mohbad sínú ilé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà ẹ dẹ́kun wípé torí pé in tó jẹ́ kí n jáde wá sọ ilé ni pé ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ wa ò ní dé kòríta kan táwọn kan náà máa wá bẹ̀yìn ní àbí tẹwà ṣe mọ̀ pé awo ló máa ń gbáwo nígbọ̀wọ́ báwo ò bá gbáwo nígbọ̀wọ́ ó máa ń tẹ́ ó máa ń yani lọ́dọ̀ wọn bẹ̀.
Hey mama, how you doing?
ṣé wọn ò ní wájọ́ kan.
How you doing, mama?
I'm just seeing your message. When did you send this message? Today?
Yeah, no, it was when IT guy was here, so he was saying something, so I want you to come over that time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. I'm just
but he has clarified the whole thing. He said he was in a group with you guys at a point in time where you did the billboard in Lagos. So it was just referencing some things like that. That it got to a time that all of you exit the group. So it was only him and Aristocrat in the group. So he was saying some things. So, but he later clarified it that it wasn't that way. So that was it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So how have you been anyway? I did fine though. How about you now?
Good. Body day, trying to do Saturday grocery.
Yeah, it's very, very necessary.
Yeah.
Very, very necessary. Prince! Aremia Tata. Run away where you run go to. Or were you listening to us before?
No, I wasn't. I just pick up my phone and I saw a message from you. I was like, oh, yeah. Okay. I wasn't.
I'm fine, my brother. It's been a while. Where have you been, Prince? You will run leave us for justice for Mohbad, have you? All right. Okay. I see. Suziano.
Yes, so.
What's good?
Yes,
It's been a while.
It's been a while. I just there.
Yeah, so in case you see people...
This justice for mobile, get a CB, man. get a CB.
The thing they turn head, Abi.
You get a CB, you don't know who be who, and you don't know who be who. So it's scary, though.
Susie, in case you see anybody come to you, come and bring some stuff to use pertaining to IT, he clarifies it later. Okay. Yeah, he clarifies everything.
Yeah, I remember being on the same what with IT guy, aristocrats.
Yeah, he said chairman.
Chairman. No, I'll never be on any this thing with chairman. I think it's IT guy, Aristo, Crunchy Queen, and it's like everybody started exiting one by one. You know how it is. This justice for Mohbad. For me, I never exit that. I never exit that group chat. Yes, but.
He said it was only aristocrats that.
No, he can't say that. He can't say that. I was there. I was present. But sometimes I have busy schedule. I'm there. He can't say that. But something happened, and it's all about private, all about confidential. You understand? And aristocrat find it out, and everybody beginning to keep quiet. So. In this justice for Mohbad, you don't know who to trust. Trust only you. Just trust only you. Don't trust anybody. That is what I've understand on this Mohbad case.
For Mohbad.
Trust only yourself. Believe in yourself alone. But when you want to combine another person to trust another person, then you have a problem. You have a problem. It's deep. This thing is deep. Very, very deep. Yeah. So, but hey, we never had a problem. We put it together, but along the line, we human beings, when things don't work, everybody exits. So that's what happened. And I try it again with aristocrat and Crunchy Queen. It never worked. So it's okay. It's okay.
And generally, that's how life, dreams, and all of those things are sometimes. The first law of nature is trust yourself, believe in your own ability. And that's the main thing you owe yourself.
Yeah.
Just trust yourself and believe in yourself. But you see, one thing you can do is you can trust the next person.
Yes.
That is in front of you. Even your own shadow sometimes, might not stand correctly with you.
Your shadow can actually deceive you. Your shadow can deceive you sometimes.
Your shadow might not stand directly very well with you. Sometimes you might say your shadow will just look so small, and sometimes your shadow might, zigzag or might be more tall. So your shadow sometimes can be deceiving as well.
Yeah.
But the bottom line is that just trust yourself.
Trust no one. And one thing I've learned in this justice for Mohbad, fight your battle alone. Don't pick anybody's battle and fight for that person. When you pick anybody's battle to fight for that person, life is not certain. That person might leave you alone and move on. That's what I've learned. I've learned so much in this justice for Mohbad. That's why.
Wait to. I fight your battle today. Let me do a program.
Oh really?
Yeah, and one of my friends.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm here.
And one of my friends says, supervibez, trust yourself. Don't trust nobody. I said, no. I said, Susie won't do that. And she will never do that. No, the thing
What did they say I do? I didn't eat anybody's money. Everything
don't
I've
worry.
done on Justice for Mobile is from my own pocket.
Just
you understand?
It's okay.
So,
that one is gone.
It's from my own pocket. If anybody said I eat her money or his money, come with your full chest.
Nobody said you eat money. Okay? But that has been sorted out anyway. You see, one thing I just want you to know on J4M is yeah. You mentioned it actually, say you trust nobody. The J4M movement, the reason is like that is because we are all from different background. We are from different places. So coming on J4M to become family is definitely going to be hard. At one point in time, all of these things are going to be happening. One thing you need to understand is that only you know yourself. No one can know you more than you know yourself. And, immediately you do things with two persons to go, just be rest assured that there is someone somewhere that is a friend to one of those two people you are a friend to. And one of them will definitely talk to the other person, and the other person will talk to the other person. That's how justice. If you see majority of the things that has been done, under, I don't want to use the word underground because a lot of people, they already attached that name now to some group. That has been done, behind the closed doors. Let me use that. You find out that most times, they still come out to come and talk about those things that are not supposed to even, be out in the public. So sometimes it makes you to be so scared of people. Like you are so scared, you don't even know who to talk to, who is this person, what's this person. And sometimes when maybe you want to chat with somebody or the person is chatting with you, you're having double mind of your reply to the person, so that you don't even know what's going on. So to me, I think that's a part of the lesson Justice for Mobile that actually, taught a whole lot of us, like, you need to be very vigilant, very meticulous, and very, very careful at all times. And in doing so, I think it's just going to help you on your way in the journey of life. I think it's a very good thing, when we learn every day, we learn new tricks, new things every day. But will that not stop us from making friends and having friends? No, it's never going to stop us. We have good people, we have some bad eggs, but we have a lot of good people, on the movement. We have a lot of good people, upright people, people with good intention on both sides. We have good people. On women's side, we have good people. On Baba's side, we have good people. On the public side, we have good people. And on all the sides, we have bad people as well too, We all can be good. So definitely we see some people that, this one. But we have some people that they are gentlemen to the core. They are, gentle ladies to the core. When I mean gentle, I'm not saying gentle in terms of their output. I mean gentle in terms of, maybe their way of life. Yeah. Yeah. They are not, I say maybe they are soft-spoken, but they are just, gentleman-like, gentle, ladies, something like that anyway. So we have good people anyway, we have the bad ones. But sometimes you can easily figure things out yourself. That, okay, this person is relatable. You can have your like minds and be like, okay, I like this person. I think I like this person. I think I like this person. It's your kind of person. You can relate with the person. So if you want to. So, but the justice movement is a den of so many things. So it depends on the one you want to pick yourself. So you can pick it out and grow with it. But at the end of the day, in whatever you do, just open up your eyes very well with things. But still be good. Don't carry things too much in your head. That's one thing justice has taught me. Like you said, like he taught you. Don't carry too much things. Carry them for shoulder. As the things they disturb you, put them for ground. So if you do like that, you worry less and you don't worry about a lot of things. So that's by the way. You stay in the store, yes, Susie?
Yeah, you're 100% right, and that is what I'm doing lately. I do what is in my power, you understand, and I leave the rest to God. I'm not going to force anybody, neither I'm going to be in anybody's faces anymore. I've learned that, I've tried that, it's not working. Maybe the definition of justice for me is different than the definition of somebody else. So will I impose my own definition to another person? No, I won't do that. And I have learned. So whatever that is in my power, I will do it in my power. The one that I can't do, I will leave Mobile to take care of it by himself or himself. That's what I've thought to. I'm not going to get into a banter with anybody, this, that. I will do what I can do in my own way, you understand? But if anybody is coming here to drag me, Susie do this, Susie do this, I don't think anybody give me dime or something that I've eat or something. I believe everything that I've pulled up, I think 85% of it, I pull it up in my own way, in my own little way I can do with the help of few, you understand? So anybody that will come here and say, oh, Susie is like this, then I'm sorry for that person. You're not going to get an answer from me. And if you are expecting Susie to break her back to do more, then you are a joker, you understand? I will do what I can do within my power. Anyone that is beyond my power, I will leave it and move on, and that's what I've resorted to, you understand? Because just see some mobile, oh deep gone, oh deep, it's very deep.
You don't speak Yoruba?
Yes, oh deep gone. Deep. Oh, deep gone. It's very deep. Yeah, it's very deep. My brother, it's deep. It's deep.
It's deep.
It's deep.
It's deeper than the ocean.
If people on justice from mobile, right? If the way some people behave, if that's the behavior of some people in real life, then, we need to be scared of human beings. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Let me tell you something. Let me give you an heads up. Yeah, let me give you an heads up, Susie. Yeah, you see, the J4M movement itself, the people on it, we have so many crazy people on the J4M movement. When I kickstarted the show today, I was asking some questions, and those questions are very, cognizant to what we're doing on J4M movement. And the question is this: I said, okay, we have so many groups now, about 6 of them, but probably people know 4 of them. And in those 4 that people actually knows very well, none of those groups actually like one another. Or maybe I can say half part of one like, one. Yeah, let me use it that way. Let me say half part of one. And when I mean half parts, I might say in Baba Mubad camp here, half of Baba Mubad camp like Masu. That's the honest truth. Or let me use the word quarter. Quarter of them like Maswe. That's the only side that I can say, okay, like Maswe. Now, come to think of it. Baba Mubad people, the group, they don't like UAG. UAG don't like Baba Mubad camp. UAG don't like Yomi camp. Yomi camp don't like UAG. You understand? UAG don't, okay, let me say maybe quarter of UAG too like Maswell. Let me use it that way. Or let me use quarter of UAG. Or 1.4 of UAG. Let me say they like Maswell. Because why I'm saying they like is because they've said it here on this platform. The few ones among them, they've said it here on this platform. That, okay, they like Maswell, they like this and that. So let me use that one. But look at all the groups here. They don't like one another. All of them. Everybody wants each and every one of them to fail, and they are all looking for the same justice. If you ask the other person about Mandamos, he will talk down on Mandamos. If you ask the other person of Lacuna, he will talk down on Lacuna. Everybody sees different groups as if they are jokers. What is this one doing? What is this one doing? And come to think of it, yeah, who is in the center of all of this? Mohbad. Who are they looking for justice for? Mohbad. So if you are looking for justice, this one is looking for justice, that person is looking for justice, this one is looking for justice. So why is it that the same justice that everybody is looking for, you become an antagonist of one another, you are hating on one another, and you are looking for the same justice? You see where the whole thing is incomprehensible. You can't even comprehend. Like people are, okay, say, you're looking for justice for somebody. All of you are looking for the same justice here. Yeah? And you are hating on one another. You pulling each other's work down. Like, what's this one doing? Garbage, rubbish. Nah. This one just want pack money, not thief, nah, I'm robber. Okay, the other one, what's he doing? He has done nothing. Everybody, no love. No love at all. So now you now look at it here. The Mohbad is the only one in the middle of all of this. And you say you're fighting for the cause of truth. You're looking for justice for that poor boy. And at the same time, all of you, you are hating on one another. So sometimes it baffles people like me to say, and I'm like, okay, yeah, let's just keep watching all these people with their drama and look at all of these things they're doing. The other person, they put up a show for these ones. The other side will put up a show for this side. The other one will put up a show for this side. The other one, everybody is just doing the thing as if there is something very huge at the end of the day that they want to benefit, or there is something, or they are working towards something. It's just they are working as it's now becoming a politics stuff. Like APC is against NDC is against which one is the other one? PDP. So that's the way they are now rigmaroling and making the whole thing to seem like our party must be the best party. Prince, like our party must be the best party. Your party is stupid. Your party is useless. You are not doing anything. Anything you do, we make sure you spoil it. You see? So sometimes you ask all these questions, you are in the middle, you are querying them. Next minute they say, now you be anti-justice. But you see all their activities. What does all their activities, what does it symbolize? Does your activity symbolize like somebody who they look for justice? Maybe these people don't even think. Does all of you, your activity, does it symbolize like you're looking for justice? Somebody is looking for justice like you. All you are doing, you are gathering people to pull the person down. You say you look for justice. No, you're a criminal, you are not looking for justice. You get what you look for. The other person too will come. This person is looking for justice for you. You are pulling the person down. Okay, another side will come too. You're looking for justice. You see this one as a threat. It's not the same justice you people say you are looking for. And you are now seeing everybody as your enemy. And you are asking questions. Why can't you and this person and that person and this person, why don't you come together and make this thing very huge? They see you as no. We can't do that. It's never possible. And you say, okay, and you look at these people. What kind of justice is all of you now looking for? Is it that you are running a race against time that we must be the person that gives Mohbad justice? Or we must be the person that gather the most people? Is it a race to gather the people? Is it? Because sometimes I don't get it. So I keep asking myself, what kind of justice are all of you looking for? So sometimes it baffles me a lot. And today we spoke about the issue of, what's this one called? Muyiwa, that I don't know. Somebody came here and said Muyiwa is not related to Baba Mohbad, by blood. So that put us into another conversation again. Who brought Muyiwa? Who is Muyiwa to Baba Mohbad? It's the power of attorney. What was his work? What was he delegated to do? In the life of that man, those who surrounded the man, what is their work? Government came up with autopsy and toxicology. Inconclusive. They gave you the chance to do your own. You came up with autopsy and toxicology. Inconclusive too. So who are those people? They came up and come and be reading autopsy. They are transcribing autopsy reports from Spanish language to English. Or if I tell you, say, I understand everything, we just say play, but it's justice. I dey lie, yo. You can't be like, say, see, people are just rigmaroling, they are playing games, they just they go here, they are going there. And you are looking, you are attacking, everything this one want to do, you go attack him. The one that one want to do, you go attack him. The other person too will attack this one. If everybody just attacking, and you, what kind of football are you people playing? You say you're looking for justice. I'm a justice fighter. Now maybe the best justice fighter. That one no be justice fighter. That one not this one not that one. From the head to the toe. That is what has been going on. You try to make peace, they say peace, no fit come. Today again, this one I'm playing now. A woman is trying to make peace and say, okay, this one, oh yeah, let this neck come. You and Baba Mohbad, oh yeah, make peace. Comfy, oh yeah, love you to make peace. Another person came out and said, there shall not be peace. Another person said, no. Peace no go come. So what is that? See, justice for Mohbad be like Nigeria matter. If they open your brain, they can't explain them to you. If you understand, that means say you are not a Nigerian by bet. If they explain for you this justice, and you say you understand them, then you are not in Nigeria. Because you see the justice is floating. Then they carry you go south and they carry you come west. That's the way it has been. So ask yourself, I think it's that time people just need to ask themselves question. What kind of justice are you looking for? What kind of justice the other person is looking for? Oh yeah, Team Ondaji, Team Yomi, Team Baba Mohbad, Team Maswe, Group A, Gidigba Group, 6 Group. What kind of justice all of you are looking for? We will not want to see each other. Eyeball to eyeball. Funke Akindele go say eyeball to eyeball. This one don't like this one, that one don't like this one. Whatever this one do, now nonsense to this one. Whatever this one, that one do, now nonsense to this one. And you are looking for the same justice. So now, if this one say this one, no, they do justice. The other one say this one, who can they do the justice? So now, who is the justice fighter? You see, that is where I will now go with that Susie talk that know yourself. Yorubani onikulo moka. Know yourself alone. By knowing yourself alone, doing what you think is okay for you, and you believe in what you believe, I think it will be the best on this J4H movement. Don't castigate other people. In fact, immediately you begin to look waiting the apple for the other person's house. That is where you're already missing it. But on justice for Mohbad, people know they stay one place, then they look waiting, they go on for the next flat. That's why it don't be. And immediately they see waiting, they go on, they make a show out of it. Voila, come. Again, this one will drag the other person will drag this one will drag this one. So at the end of the day, who this thing will affect? Mohbad. Mohbad, because if everybody keep fighting everybody, today you come. No. I don't believe what in that one is doing. That one a thief. That one a criminal. I don't believe in this one. This one is not looking for justice. Yeah, Prince, you're right. Justice for Mohbad shows who we are as Nigerians. Yeah, truly, that's our mindset. And the mindset is the mindset of pride, ego, and greed. They just want to be the one. They just want to be the one at the helms of affair. Awalanche. Okay, what does Awalanche want to do for the general populace? On the case of a 26-year-old boy, Wukpai. So what is you are in charge, Do you think Mohbad get justice today? What did they want to give you? Okay, Mohbad get justice today. What did they want to give you? Say, hey, oh yeah, Igwe. Now you make us justice, yo. Oh yeah, take you. What did they want to give you? You want to be at the helms of affair. Okay, yeah, you are in the helms of affair. Oh yeah, what do you want to happen? Mohbad get justice is for the benefit of the family of Mohbad. The only thing we all of us that we are just sympathizers are going to say, okay, yeah, there was a time, at one point in time we were in a cause justice for Mohbad, and finally Mohbad get justice. You never finish. You not go move on with your life. I've been out of justice for Mohbad, you go die. Good. No. Life goes on. You go move on. The friends you've made, the good ones, they will stick with you. And if they're not going to stick, everybody go their separate ways. And the one that you feel like, okay, this person, some people, yeah, they're going to be forever together. Those are the people who meet each other, on justice for Mohbad for good. They will stick together. They stick together forever. So why is it so difficult You're looking for justice, the other person is looking for justice. You know, if you can work together, why not respect one another? Why not when they ask you a question, this so person, what's this person doing? The other time, they asked Barrister Ogungbe, I was playing it which day here. Barrister, what do you see to Mandemos? He said Mandemos is like the people, the children of Israelites, going from one place. You know the story of children of Israelites. He said you cannot be going here and going there. We have done this, we have gone to the IG direct, we have blah blah blah. No, what I was expecting, me, I talk my own. Anyway, when I want to carry him. What I was expecting is that, okay, you see, yeah, Mandemos is a good thing. It's also a plus for what we are doing, but in our own side here, you know, we've been tried as the attorney of the Aloba family. We've got into the IG. The IG has, you know, called the CP. The CP have inaugurated, you know, blah, 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 and we are on it to be doing good. So, but the groups, the people who are, you know, working on the Mandemos, that is a good thing. It's a plus as well. You know, Shikena, that is inclusiveness. You carry them along like you are, you know, it's all for justice for Mohbad. Now they go ask the same people. Maybe they ask Yomi, maybe they ask the other person, UAG, maybe any one of the other group will remain. Those one too, then go push out to those people again. You don't get anything where they do. This one, they don't do anything. They are not looking for justice. They go call the other person. The other person to come with his own. I don't mind those people. Waiting they want to down, that one, and money just to look for. They call this kill him back, kill him. What do you people really want? What? What do you want? Gain. What is your gain? What is your end game? What is your gain? What is you people gain in all of these things? This one talk bad about this one bad now, this one bad. On top waiting. Did they tell you Nigeria president to keep something for somewhere? Say anybody will collect justice for Mohbad, I go carry gold give her. Do they put it there? So why are you people making mountain out of a molehill? Like say you get eating thing, eating gem. Where they somewhere where we get where we don't know. On top of this justice. Why can't they just ask you simple question? People where they do lacuna. What do you see to the people? Oh, lacuna. Okay, yeah, that's a good thing. It's a good thing as well. But we on our side, I think we're pushing for the Mandemos, and the Mandemos probably we pray to God, the court will grant it. And if the court can grant it on the judgment day that they've given us, that would be fantastic. That is a plus as well. Chikena, why is that kind of language? Why is that kind of statement? Why is that kind of little simple sentence of love so hard? So hard. If they ask this one question, you go throw shade. If they ask the other person question, you go throw shade. If they have this, I will say that they look for justice. Which justice you going to go and they look for? Justice of self-entitlement. Justice of self-glorification. Which justice you going to go and they look for? That they will call this one, they will call this one, they will call that one, is throwing shade at each other. Throwing shade. Can't you separate your personal feelings, your personal grievances, your personal vendetta with someone? Can't you separate it from the movement? You and person no jail. Well, fine. Somebody once said to matter with another person. You see where this sort of problem they happen. You and person no jail, right? Now, a woman say, Papa Mohbad and Lati, let me settle this thing with them with comfy. The woman spread, hand. Please settle this thing amicably between each other. Let love lead. You see, somebody came out. That settlement is not concerning you. It is for those people. Now, you came out, you said no. You know, you don't agree, you don't subscribe to that. Because this person has said something bad about the movement. Who never see anything bad about this movement? Who never? And some people again, then go to talk tomorrow. Why this kind of thing must still happen? Why must it happen? Why must this one happen? Why are human beings like this? Why are we like this? See, this brings me to the conclusion of what justice are you all looking for? If two people cannot come together, two people cannot just come together to do something.
Supervibez.
Otuba.
Yeah. You keep asking what you people are looking for. You.
ẹ má dá sí kọ́ máa sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ family wọn lẹ̀ ń dá sí ẹ má dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn Ọ̀túnba ẹ fi ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n lẹ̀
mi ò dá sí kí ló kàn mí
ẹ má dá sí.
super five kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé téèyàn bá fẹ́ dá sọ́rọ̀ àwọn pípù yìí wàá máa ní kán máa dá sí.
Because wọ́n máa sọ pé wọ́n máa ní
ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n ní platform ẹ̀ free we can come here.
Platform, yes.
Yeah, so no bá ti wà ń tẹ̀ èèyàn máa dá sí náà ni.
ẹ̀yin lèmi ń protect ọmọ àwọn sọ pé why is Ọ̀túnba talking about.
jẹ́ kán wá fún mi nìkan náà ti ń wá fún mi ifun orí ẹ̀ mo ti kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ orí ẹ̀ ni mo ti kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìwọ́n tó ń béèrè pé justice wo làwọn èèyàn wá you yourself kí ni definition justice is there what kind of
my definition of
what kind of justice you are looking for.
wait Ọ̀túnba
mi ò fẹ́ story lọ títí o because story ẹ̀ máa ń sún mi.
Wait. Wahala. Wait, Ọ̀túnba. You know, say here, let me put it this way. When you say justice here for Mohbad, let's put it this way, justice for Mohbad. Now, let's define justice for Mohbad in different ways. What justice means to you might be different from what justice means to me. You see? Now, what justice means to me or you might be different from what it meant for Susie. So you see? So that is where the definition is totally different. Your own definition of justice might be different from my own. Me now, I'm saying my own. So you are asking me, what is justice to me? Okay, I'm going to tell you now, okay, justice for me is that, okay, whatever happens to Mohbad, let those who commit whatever it is that happened to him, let them be caught. I will tell you that's justice. You see? Some people might tell you there is no justice in what you're saying. Some people might tell you, okay, the justice is nurse gave Mohbad, a wrong injection, and through that, Mohbad died. Nurse convicted, fine. Spending convicted, fine. To some people, that is justice. If you ask another person what is justice, they might tell you Baba Mohbad is their justice. He buried Mohbad quick. They want him to go in for what he did. So some people, that is their justice. If you ask some people, they will tell you it is Wumi. If you ask, so everybody has their own kind of justice for Mohbad that they are looking for. So that is the question
Not everybody. I said you.
You Ọ̀túnba, leave me alone. Leave supervibez alone for the justice. Leave supervibez. So now supervibez they direct the question to everybody. So you leave supervibez alone first. So you leave supervibez alone for the justice of supervibez. Now supervibez will talk about groups. Now the groups will discuss. So about supervibez, leave supervibez alone. So you understand? Individual justice, no, now group.
Yeah, super five. Okay. To ba fẹ́ answer yẹn, that's good. Uma to play kini first note here. Láìpẹ́.
Okay.
Mo kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pa ẹ̀ ni. Mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ pa ẹ̀ náà jù mo kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan ni. Ṣé rí òṣùwọ̀n téèyàn bá fi wọ̀n fọ́mọ ní kejì ẹ̀? Kó rẹ́dì tán bá fi òṣùwọ̀n yẹn tán bá fi wọ̀n fóònù náà kó mú mọ́ra. The people on Josie's side or Baba Beola's side.
Baba Mohbad, not Josie.
Baba Beola's side. Baba Mohbad, bó ṣe sọ pé wọ́n mọ Baba Liam, èmi náà mọ Baba Mohbad. Because Baba Beola ò ṣe DNA. Kò ṣe DNA kó wá fi kíní
DNA wo tún nìyẹn Ọ̀túnba?
Yeah, it's true. Mo ṣe sọ pé Mohbad kọ́ ló bí Liam náà lèmi náà lè sọ pé òun kọ́ ló bí Mohbad.
Ìbò tún lọ̀túnba tún gbé wa lẹ̀ báyìí.
So how you sure pé òun ló bí Mohbad? So o lè force mi láti pín Baba Mohbad. So this woman, ṣé o mọ nǹkan tó máa ń sọ ń pa Wùmí? Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ bá òun sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ní Mohbad kọ́ ló lọ́mọ yẹn. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ bá òun sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn Latina wá ní pé Josie ti bá òun náà sùn. So ó wá faraya ń sìn ó wá níwọ̀n ní parí ìjà. Ṣé orí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé ìkà làwọn èèyàn? Nǹkan tí ò lẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì fún òun sọ fún ẹlẹ́ran ara bíi tiẹ̀ tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà rán nífẹ̀ẹ́ ni ẹ̀ wọ́n wá sọrú ẹ̀ sí wọ náà ó wá ní láyé ò ní dáríjì. Those are the kind of people tẹ́ ń bá rò. So and super vibe honestly tí wọ́n bá sọ pé nípa this justice for Mohbad tó bá ní kí n rate ẹ 1 to 10 mi ò lè rate ẹ ju 2.5 honestly.
Okay, you give me 2.5. I try now. I try. Some people now
I will
0.
try. Nǹkan tí mo ṣe fún ẹ 2.5 ni
I
pé
try.
nǹkan tí mo ṣe fún ẹ 2.5 ni pé.
I try. I try.
Open your own
I try.
platform.
Go.
This is your platform. I know that.
Yes.
So please, definitely help justice for Mohbad. We can come here, we
I
can
try.
talk, we can give our submission.
Yes.
So
Èmi ò kàn fẹ́ jà ní mi fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa jà.
then super vibe ṣé o mọ̀ pé o instigate kinní kan ìwọ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ o bẹ̀rẹ̀ tán o withdraw.
Kí ni mo ṣe?
There was a time tó jẹ́ pé lórí platform yìí you always ask for way forward. What is way forward? What is way forward? Every time tó bá ti sí platform, what is way forward? What is way forward? You are part of the people to engineer Maxwell tó gbé Maxwell wá.
Yes.
O gbé Maxwell dé
Yes,
tán,
true.
o di máa dáwó, o withdraw. Ṣé ìgbà tóun engineer lọ́ọ̀yà ṣé o rò pé ọ̀fẹ́ lẹ máa gba lọ́ọ̀yà ni?
Wait, Ọ̀túnba Adékan.
You are lagata.
Ọ̀túnba 1 second.
Ní sùúrù jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀
Ọ̀túnba
wá
1
sọ.
second.
Ìwọ àti lagata.
Wait.
The same thing lẹ́yìn méjèèjì. Ẹ mọ̀ pé kí ní kò lè yọrí sí ibi kankan.
No, wait, Ọ̀túnba. No, they see ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ lórin. No, they join me with anyone. If you want to talk to me, talk to me.
Àṣé o mọ̀ pé lagata náà ló gbé Yọ̀mí wá. Kọ́bọ̀ Yọ̀mí.
Did he bring your
tọrọ tó yọ?
Did he bring wait now Ọ̀túnba? Did he bring Yomi for anything bad? He brought him to come and help justice.
Come and help justice, but go and believe you know Yọ̀mí. Because 1 naira lagata sọ Olóhùn ò fún Yọ̀mí rí. Olóhùn contribute sí kíní rádaràdà tó ń gbé káàkiri yẹn náà tó máa ń pera ẹ̀ break the silence.
Ọ̀túnba no. Ọ̀túnba, you see now you are using what you using now is what we call derogatory
words. Kò sí bẹ́yàn ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn pípù ìjáde tí ò ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan jàre.
You see, that's why sometimes when you want to
ẹni tó gbé Yọ̀mí gan wá kò believe nínú Yọ̀mí.
Ọ̀túnba 1 second.
Ó dẹ̀ wá gbélé public lórí ó mú àwọn oyè èèyàn tó ti forí kó.
1 second please. You see, you said that I said the platform is public platform. Yes. You said I did not allow people to be talking about other people. It's the same way if some group are here, they want to talk about your group or any other group. I will tell them too, this is not good. Don't do it. Don't go there. And they too will stop. You understand? So it's just like if I'm allowing you, and we have to allow them. Now if you're saying, oh, and I allow you to go with that route. If they come here too, maybe tomorrow now, they too start. And I'm trying to stop them. How do you think they will feel? They will say, oh,
yeah,
so I allow to
withdraw it now.
Exactly. So I want everything to balance for everybody. Let everybody respect one another.
Okay, jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ wa lọ. Máì tí gbẹ̀yàn wá sókè o, èmi àti ẹnìkan ni o.
Wàhálà. Okay, ibo la béèrè àníyàn wa dé kí là ń sọ lọ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ó gbé Maxwell wá. Kò sí nǹkan tó fi yàtọ̀. It's the same way tí Lagata náà tó fi gbé Yọ̀mí wá.
Okay, let me say something here. Let me say something. You see, Maxwell, if you are going to put them in equation, what you put it together, is different. Maxwell is a barrister. Maxwell has what is called what's this thing called? Yeah, So it's different in a kind of way anyway. Now, let me put it that way. Now, you see, if you said Lagata brought Yomi, because he brought Yomi to come and help justice for Mohbad, I don't see anything bad in that. For someone to say, oh, guy, we need a face on this movement, we are coming to the movement, help the movement. You understand me? I mean, it's just my view. I don't see anything bad in that, okay? So if you say supervise bringing Maswell, I don't see anything bad in bringing Maswell. Maswell is a top-notch lawyer. And he comes in to work for the public. And it comes at that time where the public actually need a face. They need a lawyer. Yeah, I never debunked that. I didn't steer that ship. Yeah, it was a good one. But what I'm saying in essence is that, do you think that Maswell coming into the justice for Mohbad is a bad thing?
Oh my God.
No.
Super fine. Nǹkan tó rẹ̀ fi máa sún mi lélẹ́yìí. Your story is too much. Yeah. Why did you bring someone, you bring a lawyer that you...
Okay.
O bring it on fún support financially.
Wait. No. It's not like that. You get it wrong. You see, you get it wrong. Let me explain to you so that you get it very well. You see, initially, Maswell make it known on this platform that it's going to be pro bono, but everything he needs us to provide it. So you see, and we be in search for NGOs that time. Some came, I don't know what happened behind the scene, more what they went to tell the NGOs, that time. The NGOs were supposed to be the one to, finance the movement. They are just going to be working with him. You understand? Because it's a civil rights organization stuff. He owns the INORAT. So we're like, okay, this is fine. This is good. Nobody will get involved. It's just going to be Maswell and the civil rights organization, the INORAT, and the, what's it called? And the NGO. So all of a sudden, the NGO pull out. When the NGO pull out, so we were like, okay, what is the next step? Let's get the public involved. Maybe the public will be the one to support Maswell. But initially, it wasn't for the public to come and be in support of Maswell. So that is where I say you are getting it wrong. Initial thing was, we need somebody.
Super fine. Why are you not giving Maswell financial backing?
Okay, is it me, Gongo, you are facing now that why me I'm not giving?
Yes,
Maswell,
because you are part of the people that brought Maswell.
Okay, let's leave that story. I don't want to talk about it. Can we leave it?
Okay, you don't want to talk about it. Okay, let's forget about that one. Then another question.
Oh yeah.
Okay, in this justice for Mohbad, team Umeji Lowa, we have two teams.
No,
team. Hold on. The main team. The main team is two teams. Hold on. Okay.
Otumba, I will not agree with you. Before, when the justice started, two teams.
Okay. Let me rephrase it.
Okay.
The so-called Team Mohbad, because you people, you say you are Team Mohbad, and Team Wumi, who is anti-justice and who is pro-justice?
I don't know.
Because you people, side of your team, they call Team Wumi anti-justice. To you, Team Wumi, are they anti-justice?
Otumba, let me give you a logical answer. Your question is very logical, yeah? You see, on that aspect, it depends on what you believe. It depends on the terminology that you use. Now, let me answer your question here. Initially, when the whole thing started, there was no group. But later on, there was Team Wumi, Team Baba, initially. As time onwards, then there are so many other groups that emerges. Now we have, on the Justice for Mohbad, we have 6 groups on their own. You understand? Now in these 6 groups, it's the one I know. I don't know much of Team Wumi I'm talking about the one I know. Now 6 groups. And these 6 groups, I might say probably logically, they believe in one thing. One thing is that they want justice for Mohbad. And another thing they don't believe in one another. Yes. Everybody is doing their own thing themselves. But all of them want justice for Mohbad. That's their belief. But they don't believe in one another. So every one of the team are doing their thing, their way, the way they feel like, that they can do. So that is why I tell you that time that the groups are
super fine.
So now it
Before you go far, hold on. Before you go far, all these team you are talking about, all this team. Don't play the team, Mohbad team, Kenekan. All of them at one point in time, they are team Baba Mohbad. Most of them.
Otumba, did you just hear me?
Excuse me.
In the
Baba
beginning,
Mohbad will agree pẹ̀lú wọn ni. Àwọn bíi Supreme. Hold on, àwọn bíi Supreme and co. Àwọn bíi Bossman and co. Àwọn bíi olórí ẹbí. Baba Mohbad fire àwọn ni.
How?
Ó fire àwọn náà ṣe wá lọ fọ́ọ̀mù tíìmù tiwọn.
Who give you that narrative?
Kò agree pẹ̀lú wọn ni.
No.
Òun ló fà tán ṣe lọ ń fọ́ọ̀mù tíìmù wọn ṣe lọ ń fọ́ọ̀mù àwọn tíìmù tiwọn.
No. Otumba.
Before they are all with Baba Beula. They are all with Baba Beula.
You are getting everything wrong. Wait, Otumba. I've told you before. You are getting it wrong. In the beginning, no team. In the beginning.
From beginning, there was a team. There was a team.
Just wait.
Super fine. Let me tell you one thing. Okay.
Continue to talk.
Justice for me. From beginning,
you said
yes.
You said you know me tell me story about justice for Mohbad now. Now you won't tell me story, Otumba.
They started from with team. Maybe like 2 weeks. 2 weeks after Mohbad dead. 2 weeks.
Wait. Okay, Otumba, continue.
Yeah, okay.
This is our conversation.
From beginning, there was no team. But
you agree with that?
After 2 weeks,
good.
Oríṣiríṣi story share wá ń jáde ní team bẹ̀rẹ̀, and there was only 2 teams from beginning.
2 teams. I've said it before now. I said
team Baba Beula and Team Wumi.
I said it earlier. I said all of this thing you're saying. I said it. Now, you see the thing here. Let me just say something so you will understand it very well. You see, about what did people believe in, what did they love, what did they like, how did they say things. You can blame people for whatever thing they are doing. Logically, people believe in different things. Different narratives, different narration. A lot has happened on the journey. We're talking about in the next 2 months, 3 years. 3 years, not be joking. Not picking where they're born, that time self go. Okay,
another question. Do you think, or you believe there is powerful people behind this justice?
Otumba, I don't know. How am I going to know? I don't know now. How am I going to know powerful people?
I don't know.
Wait, everybody want me to know. Wait, I don't understand, Otumba. Okay, I know the powerful people who are behind justice, or the people I don't know. I should not tell myself I know.
Do you believe in Nigerian system, police system? Do you believe in in Nigerian system anyway? Do you believe in Nigerian system?
Judiciary system? Or which of the system?
Yes, judiciary system.
Okay. To a large extent, I believe in the Nigerian judiciary system, but you and I understand the Nigerian judiciary system, how it works. You know, I know. But to a large extent,
about Mohbad's case, do you believe or you think there is a foul play?
Do I believe what?
Yeah, about the investigation, Mohbad case.
Police investigation?
Yes. Do you think you believe there's a foul play?
I don't know, Otumba, I don't know.
Super fine.
Super
Oh, you don't know. What are you doing here then?
I don't know. You said, do I believe in what the police have done?
Super fine. Match justice for Mohbad. Ma play music. But she man play music.
Well, I don't know that, but what do you want to make I talk?
Yeah, man play music.
Yeah. Now, Tuba, let me tell you something again. Let's make it very simple for ourselves so that we can understand ourselves very well. Let's make it simple. You see, the truth is this, yeah. The belief of anyone, whatever anyone believes, has nothing to do, on this Mohbad case in the long run. Either you believe in anything, either me, I believe in anything. It has nothing, absolutely nothing to do, in this case, in the long run. What I will tell you is this here, and I do say that in all the time, oftentimes. You see, Mohbad himself, Surely one fast to one fast see, one kulo wadi, one kulo saying, all this talk, everyone is talking everywhere all the time. You see, I say it a lot of time. To ba lowo eyan nu, to ba lowo group ninu, to ba lowo anybody nu, o ma se ku po mo yen. Àwọn náà aku. Say you understand? And ibi kò ní sílẹ̀ nílé wọn. Because but you about this anybody to lower any Mohbad, what could happen, but happen. Nothing will happen to anybody. You understand? So either you believe in anything, either me, I believe in anything. It has nothing to do with all of this. When the karma, when it's time, when the prime time, hold on, Otumba. Allow me to talk. Hold on, just hold on. You will talk. You will have your time. You will have your time. You will talk very well. You will have your time. You will talk very well. See, that is just maybe whatever supervisors believe or Otumba believe or anybody believes. It changes nothing. You understand? It changes nothing. Even if today, the highest court in Nigeria, the Supreme Court, decided to do something and say, okay, this is my judgment, this is it, and everybody goes home. Whatever it is that we see happen in the case will still happen. I hope you know that. We are talking about someone who died here. So, what is supervisor believe? What you believe? It has nothing to do. You see all of these things, everybody just coming online, we just talk, we have discussion, we do this one, we do that one, this one talk, that one, we argue, you do this one. It's just sometimes, just that we're in the age of internet. People gather, they just want to talk about something, and at the same time, people progressively, they want to say, okay, what really happened to this young man? They want to know. Curiosity make them ask. And let me tell you something. None of us are the judge. We are not going to give any, what's it called? We are not going to be the one to determine whatever happens on the case. People are only trying. You understand? People are only trying, irrespective of who anyone is supporting or whatever. But let me tell you something that is so real. On this case, that is so real, is Mohbad himself. Mohbad judgment. We have people who come into the justice. Justice no They come into the movement because they want to come and make money, some to come and destroy people, some to come and disemphasize and disorganize the movement. Now, but the point is, Mohbad will fight for himself at the appropriate time. And when that time is right, when that time is prime time, nobody will escape it. That's the time. That is if anyone actually buy the boy. If they buy the boy, nobody will escape that rot. But if nothing happens, probably, it just happens the way it happens, nothing will still happen to anyone. But you see, the truth of the matter is that life doesn't work the way we think it works. The universe doesn't work the way we think it works, even though there is law of karma. And karma will visit anybody who is doing evil. That one is certain. But your belief, my belief, your perception, my perception has nothing in its own entirety to do with this case. So nobody among us we have a say. When I mean a say, we be the determinant factor on the case of Mo. You understand? It's still the courts that will determine everything that is going on.
So, Baba, can I say something? Sorry to
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, you can go.
You see, the victim here in this whole thing of Mohbad case, right? It's Mohbad himself and Baba Mohbad. Mohbad is the victim because he was killed, right? Baba Mohbad.
Don't say the victim is only Mohbad and Baba Mohbad. Mohbad has other family members.
Hold on. Can you wind up? What's your problem? You know, the reason why I say so, right? These are the two people that concern me, Susie, on this case, Mohbad and Baba Mohbad. And the reason why I include Baba Mohbad is a serious victim. If only people that drag this man, if they understand what is going on with that man, they won't drag him. Now, his hand is tied. The people that make decision for this man, majority of the decision that is being made, not made by this man, right? People that fund his fights, they make decision for him. And I know the reason why I'm saying this. If I'm going to open mouth and speak here today, I'm going to be so dragged by the whole family of Justice for Mohbad. But I'm not going to say the word. But the victim here is Baba Mohbad. And my take in this whole thing, in this world, learn how to make money. Learn how to solve problem. And in a situation like this, if you don't have money, the people who are going to fund your legal problem, they will be the people that will be the one to make decision for you, right? It also apply to Wunmi also. Wunmi is not making decision by herself. People are making decision for her. And that's the reason why all of us find ourselves where we are today. And that's the reason why I look at Baba Mohbad as a victim. Because his hand is so tight. Very, very, very tight. If Baba Mohbad is rich or average man that can get up and finance his lawyers, his legal team by himself, I don't think this situation that we find ourselves on this Mohbad's case will find ourselves. And that's the reason why I declare him as a victim. Now, I was listening to you on this Maswell case. I put a little bit, majority of the time on your platform, I'm on the window, right? Watching and listening to a lot of things. The reason why I decided to not come up to your platform when people are here, I'm here today because it's just only you. The reason why I stopped coming, when they started attacking me, you know, the majority attack I got from this Maswell's coming is from your platform.
Fine.
Other than Papariano, right?
Done. I told you not to bring anybody
Hold on 1 second. I will mute that now.
These are the people. These are not the people that are attacking you and you complaining that they are attacking you. What you are dishing out to people, you can't take it. You say they are attacking you. What about Wunmi that you are attacking? Did you know Wunmi or Wunmi knows you?
Otumba, let her talk. please.
Otumba, can I
Let her
pronounce
talk.
something for you? The language
They
you
say
want to
they are
understand.
attacking me. They are attacking me.
Wumi pied Mohbad. I will pronounce it to
No,
you.
no, no, no. Susie,
Wumi
don't say
pied
that.
Mohbad.
How did you know that?
Number two.
Susie.
Can you
That's
drop
what
this
he want me
lady?
to pronounce because I'm not
No.
talking to
Susie,
you. And
are you
want
sure
to
about that,
attack
Susie? Do you
me.
know
Can
that?
you drop this lady?
No. I want to put it to his face. I want to
No.
put
Hold
it to
on,
his
hold
face
on.
because I wasn't
No.
referred to
Susie.
Why
him.
can't you
And
go
he
to
want to
Alagbon?
attack me. I'm going to
Wumi
put
pied
it to
Mohbad
your
and so
face.
fucking what?
Wumi
Go to
pied
Alagbon.
Mohbad, and the
Yeah,
baby belongs.
yeah,
The
Wumi
baby
pied
that
Mohbad,
Wumi
and
is having.
you can't
does
do
not belong
nothing
to
about
Mohbad.
it.
What about
There's
that?
nothing
What
you can't
about
do.
that?
You can't do anything about
You punk
it.
ass. What about that?
Get the fuck off.
What about that? You punk ass nigger.
Did you forget to take your medicine before you come, sir?
Have you taken yours? Have you taken yours? Did you diagnose
You forget
me
to take
of
your
something
medicine.
that I diagnose you as a mental patient? I diagnose you. Have you taken your medication?
If Wumi
I
pied Mohbad, you
diagnosed you
can't
as
do
a
nothing.
mental
There's
and
nothing
crazy
you
human
can't.
being.
You can't do anything to her.
Diagnose you.
Keep
I
crying.
did diagnose you as a mental
Cry more.
patient because I am not referring to you and you want to attack me. Are you crazy?
Keep
Are you out of
crying.
your mind? You punk ass idiot.
Shut up your
Are
dirty
you
mouth.
okay? Are
Shut
you
up your
okay?
dirty mouth.
Go take your medication. Are you
You come
okay?
here, you started
You
ranting.
fools.
They are attacking you.
You
What about
idiot.
Wumi?
You
That you don't even know.
motherfucker.
You never see Wumi
You motherfucker.
in your life.
Wumi killed Mohbad.
You always
What a-
attacking now. Now you crying. They are attacking me. They are attacking me. Keep crying. Continue
I'm
crying.
sorry you don't like this in your platform. I'm going to pronounce it to you
We
today
will
that
continue
Wumi
attacking
killed
you,
Mohbad,
and there's
the
nothing
baby
you can
in
do
question
about
does
that.
not
We
belong
will
to
continue
Wumi,
attacking
and the
you.
baby in question does not belong to
Susie,
Mohbad.
Yes, it
Susie,
doesn't
do you have
belong to
that?
it. It doesn't belong to
all
What can
Mohbad.
you
Susie,
do
do you
But
about
you
have
can't
that?
do anything about it.
You motherfucker.
Susie,
You
do you
can't
have
remove
proof?
a hair
You F motherfucker.
from Wumi's body. Just get down and take your
My
medicine.
proof is the man talking. I don't need to prove anything for you. My
If you have proof, go to Alagbon
Are you
or go to Panti. If you can't
crazy?
go there,
Are you out
and
of your
keep,
funky fucking
keep
mind?
your dirty mouth shut.
Are you okay? I'm talking. I'm giving to you. You have the nerve to
Shut up. How can you talk to me?
keep mine.
A crazy lady like you can't talk to me.
Go open the door for me. You are stupid. Go take your medication. I diagnose
Go
you as
down
a
and take
mental
your
idiot.
medicine.
That's why you people are supporting
Go
killer.
down and take your
It's only
medicine
person that is
before
mental.
it is too late.
It's only person that is crazy. It's only person that is crazy that will support a killer. You are very stupid. What about
This
that?
stupid woman escaped from psychiatric
have answer to
hospital.
that?
This stupid woman that is here.
Do you
He
have
escaped from
answer to
psychiatric
that?
hospital.
Do you have answer to that? Do you have answer to that? Otumba, do you have answer to what I just said? You
Go and ask your
idiot.
mother. Go and ask your father.
You idiot. Go wake your mama from
That
grave.
question.
Idiot.
Go
You
and
kill
ask
your
your
mom
father
too.
and mother.
You kill your mom too, right? You kill your fucking mom, right? You're stupid.
Don't have anything to say.
You're very
They are attacking
stupid. I
me.
wasn't
They are
talking
attacking
to
me. That
you.
is why I don't come
I
up.
wasn't talking
What about
to
the
you.
lady you
How
have been
dare
attacking for
you
almost 3
answer
years?
me? How dare you answer me? Wumi deserves to be attacked. She deserves to be attacked because she was present when the ugly thing happened to Mohbad.
She was present and she was present.
So who are you
Go to
going
police
to attack?
station,
Is
take
it
your
me?
evidence. Or
Is
this
it
your
me
ranting
that you're
is
going to
nothing.
attack?
You come to TikTok.
Is it
you come
me
to
that
TikTok
you're
and
going to attack?
start ranting.
Am I
It is
Mohbad's
nothing.
wife?
You have been ranted
you
for you have
okay?
been ranted for almost 3 years now.
Are you fucking okay? Are you out of your mind to even
You are
dare
just
attack
crying.
me when I'm talking?
Shut up.
Don't worry. Mohbad will come for all of you. He's going to see all of you, your leg. Mohbad will break all of you leg one by one. You think that boy is joking? You think he's joking? You're an idiot. Imbecile like you want to answer me.
Susie.
Hello? Susie, let me
This is
advise you.
contributing to your blood.
Honestly, let me give you a very good advice. You know, sometimes you behave
Fucking
normal.
advice to yourself
You
because I
behave
wasn't
normal now. You
talking
talk
to
normal.
you. No.
See
I
the way you
wasn't
are ranting
talking
now
to
because
you.
because
I
you forgot to
wasn't
take your
talking to
medicine.
you because no. I wasn't talking to you because I
Okay,
was talking to
mute.
supervise.
Go and take your medicine and
You
come back.
cut me
Mute. Go and
short.
take your
But have
medicine
you
and
take
come
your
back.
own because I diagnosed you. I have your diagnosis with me
Mute
here.
now.
I
Go and
diagnose
take
you
your
as a
medicine and
mad
come back.
person. You know, I diagnose you number one. I diagnose you as a mad person. I diagnose you as a killer. You understand? So what will you do about that? I wasn't talking to you. You idiot. What's wrong with you? I was trying to talk with supervisor. You're like, hey, why will I complain? Who the fuck
You
are
are
you?
trying to. Okay, why are you crying?
No. Who the fuck are
They
you?
are attacking me.
Who the
That is why I
fuck
don't
are
come
you?
here. And you are attacking someone for
Why?
almost 3 years now.
Who the fuck
Why
are you?
you
What
crying?
made you think you have? Who
Why are
made
you
you
crying?
think you have a sense to stop me to talk?
I can stop you.
Who the fuck are you?
Otumba, I'm Otumba.
Other
Because
than
I'm
Justice
Otumba, that's why I
Mobile,
can
who
stop
the
you.
fuck are you? For all of you that is eating off Justice for Mobile. Other than Justice for Mobile, do you people have life? No. There's no life. You don't have life other than justice. After Justice for Mobile, what defined yourself who you are?
So, Susie, you don't know this justice for mobile is making you going
Please,
crazy.
you just get a
You
fuck
are not.
off my
You are
face.
not normal anymore.
I don't talk
Honestly, you are
to
not normal
idiots
anymore.
like you.
Ask your friend.
I'm not normal. Did I kill
Ask your
Mobile? The
friend
people that
before
killed Mobile, they are not
2023.
normal.
Ask
Go
your
ask
friend.
them. Are they
Ask
sleeping?
them that.
Are they
To
sleeping?
tell you
Can they
what
sleep?
changed.
Those that
What changed
killed
about
Mobile.
you before 2023?
Just
They
get
will
out
tell
of
you
my
the
face,
truth.
man.
You are not
Supervise, I
normal
will
again.
talk to you next time. I'm not going to be here with this vagabond. Please.
Just get out. Get out. Go and take your medicine. Okay, Super 5. Jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ wa lọ jàre.
Otumba,
Eh?
you don't say Susie was not talking to you.
Eh?
Hey, you know, she was not talking to you. She's actually talking to you.
Okay. ṣé o ráwọn pípò yìí ẹ mọ Wùmí rí ẹ rírí ẹ búlì ẹ kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ sọ̀sọ́ ọmọ yẹn tán almost 3 years nsìn tán bá wá búlì yín kékeré ẹ dẹ́ máa sunkún káàkiri. The same thing náà ti ní ti wí voice note woman tó play tán yẹn the same thing tó náà complain náà nìyẹn.
Then, even before we go this route, this is what I said the other time. Don't let us be person. It's like
So
people
mo
will
rántí
never.
kinní kan ó láìkì kinní kan Super 5 ó máa ń ṣépè ó máa ń curse wípé tó bá jẹ́yàn ló pa Mohbad tó bá jẹ́yàn ló pa Mohbad èmi náà I want to say the same thing tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ikú Mohbad ọwọ́ èèyàn ló ti wá
Yeah.
tọ́mọ̀ ọmọ pa Mohbad tóòtọ́ tọ́mọ̀ ọmọ pa Mohbad gbogbo ìdílé onítọ̀hún kò ń ṣe ẹni tó pààyàn nìkan gan àti ìdílé ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn máa ṣòfò
Àmì àṣẹ.
wọ́n máa ṣòfò tọmọtọmọ ni
Àṣẹ wà.
wọ́n máa kúkú ìyà
Àṣẹ wà.
wọ́n máa kúkú ẹ̀sìn
Àṣẹ wà.
tó bá jẹ́ pọ́n mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ pa ni o wọ́n máa kúkú ẹ̀sìn
Àṣẹ wà.
and the same thing àdàbí náà tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà ló pa tó bá jẹ́ pé àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló pa because ẹ máa lè like kan tẹ́lẹ̀ náà wá sọ
No, you are getting.
ní sùúrù tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló pa mi ò lè sọ pé tó bá mọ̀ nípa ikú ọkọ ẹ̀ ó mọ nǹkan tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀ ó ti sọ fún gbogbo world ẹ̀yin lẹ believe because èmi ń support ẹ̀ because mo believe pé òun kọ́ ló pa á ni mo ṣe ń support ẹ̀ òun náà mo dẹ̀ ṣe máa fi àdàbí sí àdàbí tó bá mọ̀ nípa ikú ọkọ ẹ̀ òun náà máa kúkú ẹ̀sìn bọ̀ tí ó bá ti mọ̀ nípa ikú ọkọ ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ń parọ́ mọ́mọ́ yìí tán di ẹrù tí òun ṣe tiẹ̀ lé lórí tán di ẹrù tí òun ṣe tiẹ̀ lé lórí tí ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé irọ́ náà ń pa kò ń ṣòun ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn náà máa kúkú oró ni.
àṣẹ wà.
almost 3 years kí ló dé.
òun ló pa ẹ búlì ẹ pé ní transformer kò sórúkọ tẹ́ ẹ pé tán bá wá fi díẹ̀ kékeré wọ̀nyí ẹ wá máa sunkún káàkiri ẹ̀ náà ń búlì yín.
Ọ̀túnba, sorry I'm eating sorry.
ilé oní bipolar tó sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn kò ní kó mú evidence ẹ̀ lọ sí police station.
No.
ẹ máa analyse nonsense lórí ẹ máa analyse nonsense lórí TikTok.
She's not here.
Excuse me almost 2 years over 2 years náà fi ṣe inquest níbẹ̀rẹ̀ inquest yẹn gbà tán máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n sọ ẹni tó bá mọ nǹkan kan nípa ikú tó pa ọmọ yìí ọ̀ tó bá ní anything tó lead sí ikú ẹ̀ kó máa bọ̀ ní inquest kò sí lè tó yọjú nu gbogbo yín.
You see something Ọ̀túnba, hold on.
gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀yìn analyse lórí TikTok kí kẹ́tì ẹ̀ lọ sí inquest kẹ́ lọ analyse ẹ̀.
Ọ̀túnba, hold on 1 second.
Inquest ò tí ì parí nígbà Yomi tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ 3 seconds wọ́n sọ fún Yomi kó gbé 3 seconds ẹ̀ lọ sí inquest ó ní rárá because ó mọ̀ pé rọ́ ló ń gbé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ wá ń pa ẹ máa pariwo ń bìbà ẹ̀ ní Yomi gbé nǹkan lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó ń fara ní Ọmọwùmí ara máa ní wọ́n ni àdàbí tó bá ti jẹ́ pòun ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n á rí ìnira nu ayé wọn wọ́n á rí ìnira lórí ọmọ àdàbí tó bá ti lọ́wọ́ nu kú ọkọ ẹ̀.
àṣẹ wà.
kí ló dé.
Ọ̀túnba.
ẹ lọ bí ẹ lulẹ̀ ẹ ní alágbára kan wà bí kan ẹ lọ sọ́wọ́n ẹ lulẹ̀ ẹ ní agbára kan wà bí kan ẹ dá group chat ilẹ̀ ọwọ́ ara yín náà lè fi máa túká nígbà tó jẹ́ pé irọ́ lẹ gbé lọ́wọ́ ẹ wá fẹ́ sọ irọ́ yẹn ẹ fẹ́ sọ di òótọ́ ẹ máa ní àwọn 50 people tó wà nílé àwọn tí nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú wọn tán wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n gífò àkáǹtì nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ gbà wọ́n gbọ́ ẹ máa ní Monday nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Monday expander wá sí bíbá ẹ ó ní àdúrà ó ló sọ pé ẹni tó bá sọ pé òun rí ẹ̀gbọ́n òun ní ọjọ́ Monday kẹ́niyẹn jáde síta pé rọ́ ló pa kò síbi tàdúrà ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò síbi tó ti sọ anywhere nínú interview ní inquest kò síbi tó ti sọ oúnjẹ tẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ jẹ ní alẹ́ Monday ó wà ní inquest ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ Monday àdúrà yìí ló sí ọjọ́ Monday ló lóun lọ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n òun ní fóònù ó ní ní alẹ́ Monday ó ní wọ́n jókòó sí sitting room àti Wùmí àti Mohbad tí gbogbo wọn ń ṣeré ń bẹ̀ oúnjẹ tó ṣe gbogbo wọn ló jọjẹ àti Wùmí àti Mohbad àtò náà jọjẹ ní alẹ́ Monday ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ máa parọ́ láti push narrative yín ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ máa parọ́ mọ́ àwọn ọmọ yìí nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ ẹ̀ náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tán bá máa sọ wọn á ní ikú mélòó ni Wùmí fẹ́ pa ọkọ ẹ̀ ó ní infection ibo náà ti gbọ́ yà infection lẹ́nu Wùmí.
tán bá máa sọ wọn á ní ikú tó yẹ kí Liam kú òun ni Mohbad kú nǹkan tó sọ ó tó di pé ó sọ pé ikú tó yẹ kí Liam kú ẹ ní gbé yẹn jáde ẹ ní sọ gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn níbi tó ti ń gbàdúrà fọmọ ẹ tí kí n má sọ pé ó ń ṣe pé tó ti ń gbàdúrà fọmọ ẹ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé torí Liam náà ṣe pa ọkọ òun ẹ ní sọ bẹ̀ yẹn.
ẹ wá sórí TikTok ẹ á máa san nonsense ẹ máa búlì ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tán bá dẹ̀ búlì yín kékeré ẹ máa sunkún káàkiri.
Otunba, can you allow me to talk for a second, please?
Yeah, you can talk.
Thank you. You see, ladies and gentlemen, there is something I want us all to always do, yeah? You see, on a case like this, it's always very good when we understand some things. People talk. People will keep talking. But there is something very important. No one actually have evidence of anything. Nobody knows exactly what transpired. Mimi, please can you mute? No one.
Super five, excuse me, I will disagree with you. Don't say nobody knows what transpired. They give account of everything. What transpired? What transpired? They give account of everything.
Allow me to finish what I'm saying now. Can you allow me to talk? Allow me to talk. You see that I allow you to talk. I did not interject you. I allow people to talk. That doesn't mean that now. Allow me to talk. Now, nobody was there in that house except those who are in the house. Among all of us here. No one was there. Right? So nobody knows among all of us here whatever it is that happened in that house. But there is something I want to say to everybody here. Don't let us be saying so and so person buys this person, this one buy this person, because we don't have any evidence to back anything up. It's not, to me, as a person. I've seen a lot of people use that word. And I've asked questions upon questions. Do you have any evidence to back that up? Nobody has been able to give any account or any answer. So my point is this, yeah? You don't tell people that buy Oshiri, and you can't recall or you don't have any visual evidence of the incident in that house that day. No one has seen any CCTV, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know, maybe some people have seen Shao. I have not seen any CCTV, I have not seen any, I don't know anything, I wasn't in the house. Now, sometimes when you see, on this platform what we do is, we play shows, we play interviews of things that happen, people, what people say, what people talk about them, we talk about all of those things. But you see, fabricating something out of nowhere is not part of it. If you ask me, since 2023 till now, who buy Mohbad, I will tell you I don't know. Till tomorrow, I don't know. But if some people know, maybe they have evidence. But me, I'm talking to myself, I only know myself. I don't know. People have asked me so many times when they talk on this platform. Okay, supervibez. What happened to I don't know. The only thing I know was what was narrated at the inquest. And I could recall someone, a very good guy yesterday, said something. He said when Baba Mohbad got to the house, we heard that from Baba Mohbad's mouth. When we meet with Baba, that Baba, Egbe Omo, Eloro, we heard that. Baba said it himself. And the person was like, okay, maybe if Baba have done that, that would have been good. And me as a person, I'm in support of that too. Maybe if Baba have done that, maybe that would have been good. What truly happened? Nobody know. But for Wumi to tell Baba pé ẹ lọ ro, mo nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn rí tó fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Baba ní Christian làwọn ò lè ro. You see? So, lot of us on this internet, we are not in that place. We don't know what happened. Tó bá wá ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ tó pamọ́ fún gbogbo wa, ọjọ́ kan ajọ́jọ́ kan, it will be out. But for you to be saying, for people to now be saying, this is what happened. Anybody look palagbaja, anybody, how did you know? You are not there. Nobody is there. I know they the house, you know they the house. So how do you now understand the incident that occurred in the house? And if we're going by what they all say at the inquest, the nurse came in, okay, they gave, so if you don't believe that, It's fine. Nobody can force anybody not to believe anything. 100 people can say, you know what, 3 people believe something, 97 might not believe. You see, it's like that all over the world. It's not because it's a Nigeria issue or Lagos issue or something. It's like that. Even in Britain here, there was a particular time when something occurred, right? And even the real British, they were so angry. But we, the immigrants, we were like, okay, it's okay. No, you people should not do that. We know what, and some of us, the immigrants, support them. And some people still don't support them. So everybody has the mind of their own. People can believe whatever they want to believe. But what you shouldn't do, what you shouldn't say is that, don't point a kissing finger and say this is the person who buy this person, because you have no evidence to back that up. What transpired in Mohbad house that night? Nobody knows. The driver was able to give account of what he saw outside, not inside. The driver gave its own account of the day. So that is not left for the authority to do their findings or to do the needful. Nobody questioned that. They want to do phone forensic. That is a very good thing. Nobody questioned that. They even want to reinvestigate. Nobody questioned that. But don't say this is the person who buy this person, because you have no proof. No proof. Please, I'm begging all of us. Don't be saying this is the one that buy this person. This is the no, please. You don't have any proof to back that up. Nobody is in that house. Hey, you people are not getting something. We are just online sympathizer. It's because this family brought the issue online. People see the issue and we can see the issue. We can only say things, with little that we know about those things. And whatever the family comes out to tell us that, okay, this and this, okay, what of tomorrow now? What of tomorrow? If Baba Mohbad and Wunmi, somebody settle, whatever it is between them, and they settle, and they are cool, they are good, and they decide that this is what they want to do, what will happen? That is elected law. Everybody should go home. It's not that hard. So sometimes I don't understand, people sometimes, but my own is just that I'm just begging everybody. Whatever it is you don't have, also your background is noisy. Whatever it is you don't have evidence of, don't say it, especially when it comes to an issue like this. Don't point a kissing finger, this is the person who buy this person. And they say, okay, where is the evidence that this person buy this evidence? This person. Issue like this is more than emotion. Yes, emotion might be running through deep sometimes, but it's more than emotion. It's factual. Do you have any video evidence to back that up? That this is what exactly transpired? So if there is no video evidence to back anything up, no one should say this is what happened. Except it's the family themselves. Maybe a member of the family come out and come and narrate story for us. Yeah? And to the best of my ability, I think they've said the one they want to say. This is what happened. Yes. Baba Mohbad's story might be different. You understand? From the one the other people are telling. It might be different. But that is their family issue. Maybe our own family issue. Allow them. Leave them. Leave them. Small. Every family get their own problem. Small. On top of another family matter. That is just, see, I don't understand the way people take all this thing too much. Since it just begin, the time I was hosting before I leave, like a year I came back, you will never find me abuse anybody. Until Comfy brought that side of me out. I don't do that. Because I don't believe that until we curse, anything. No, it means nothing. You are only going to be losing good people. Because some people around them, they don't even want you to be swearing, cursing people. They wouldn't want to move close to your platform. So there is no need for all of this. It's uncalled for. Whatever it is that happened that we don't know, one day, whatever it is anybody is hiding, we'll be in the open. And I like what Otumba did now, even though I just subscribe to all his this thing. But he said something, which is, he said, I always do something. I always cause that if there are people who do harm, then he reverses the cause and he causes it again. to different things. You understand? Which is, if you are going to ask him, his firm belief is what he's telling you. And if you ask another person as well, if you ask Susie, maybe that is her own belief, but the belief should be different because you don't know exactly what transpired in that house. You are not there. You are not in the house. So we should not see things like that so person, buy so person. No. That is very big. That is huge. Because none of us is in that house. Oh, we know they all this family, they know. See, now only them if you come and explain to us. We are not there. So sometimes maybe leave this family alone. The little anybody can do to help, you can do it. Yes, the people who are looking for mandamos, that is fine. The people who are looking for lacunas, that is good. You can do all of those things. Allow the right authority to do the right thing. Let them do the needful. If they want to reinvestigate, let them reinvestigate. If they are inviting all of them, let them invite all of them. Whatever they want to do, let them do. But don't point accusing people and say, this is this person that buy Mohbad. Because you don't know. You don't know. So please, people, don't be saying that. Please. That is just my own take, yo. Talk.
Ẹ má bínú. Ṣé Suzy ti wá? Suzy ló pa Mohbad.
Yeah, shopping me, don't start again, please. Please, mama, don't start again.
Ṣé báwo ni o tí o bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí o bá mẹ́ni tó bá mẹ́ni tó pọ̀ òun náà ló pa nìyẹn. Na Suzy pa Mohbad. Ọlọ́run yọ tó yẹ pé mi yí fóònù mi sókè nígbà tí nítorí mo gbọ́ sí pé Suzy just kept ó dẹ̀ ló máa sọ játijàti yẹn. I just believe me at this point in time if anybody is saying Wunmi pa Mohbad, they always think that when they say that, let me tell you one thing, supervibes. They always think that when they say that, you know, when this thing first started, right? When they say Wunmi pa Mohbad, we'll be like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? So they felt that we are still in that. We are still in that word of Wunmi pa Mohbad, and we will be like, no, we are not that. We are not doing that anymore. We have grown past that. We have passed that level. If you think, if that is your belief, if that is your cup of tea, that's how you're going to, you're going to live with that for the rest of your life. There is nobody that can change your mind from that. And unfortunately, that is how you're going to live the rest of your life. Because as far as we know, as far as the government knows, and as far as God knows, Wunmi kọ́ pa Mohbad. Wunmi did not buy Mohbad. And she did not have hand in it. If you believe that she's the one, take whatever you have. That is it. Some people are there in court now. People have gone to the commissioner. They have gone to the police station to say, hey, we need this case to be reinvestigated. There is something that we see in there, that we saw in there, that is not right. We need this to, and that was, remember, that was why I said, sincerely, if I am going to hold anybody responsible, in as much as we are still going to go back to the police, we are still going to go back to the government for, if we want judgment, they are the one we are still going to go back to. We cannot pass any judgment by ourselves. If we are going to, if I'm going to hold anybody responsible on this Jeff or him thing, I'm going to hold police responsible, and I'm going to hold them accountable for everything that happened on this thing. And that was why I said, we are all together and we have one voice. We can change that part of the system.
Fearless Ibolewa látàárọ̀ wọn ti mú mi sọ́wọ́ ń bì.
Mo yí fóònù mi lọ́lẹ̀ gbà tí mo wá rí pé ọ̀dọ̀ supervibez bọ̀ mo yí wá. Mo wá rí yín lókè kí lẹ ṣe, ta ló mú yín sọ.
Lady oní bipolar yẹn ni o.
Otunba, stop.
Otunba,
stop. She's not here, please. Otunba, stop, please. She's not here.
Supervibez, in all of this, when I don't say something.
Ìgbà tó wá sókè ń bí supervibez tó ń bú mi ò ní kó stop náà.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ń búra yín, Otunba, don't say that. Don't go that route. Don't go that route at all. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ń búra yín, don't go that route.
Búra wa náà ni.
So why are you making it about me? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ń búra yín. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ méjì lẹ́mí lè drop ẹni kan fẹ́ nìkan. Don't make it about me.
supervise, see, when I come up here and somebody says maybe they abuse me or like say something to me. If I don't, react instantly, or if I don't, it's just because I respect you. And it's because I don't want it to be that, I'm coming to your platform and, mess your platform up. But as it is, if it's on my platform, and that's what I don't quickly respond. I don't say any, or I will just mute. I'll just mute straight of that. You know what? I don't want to, because I respect you a lot, regardless of anything. I respect you. It's your platform, and if people are going to be respectful, they need to respect people too. See, if it's 2023, 2024, 2025, I know some people are still emotional about some stuff. Like the other day, I heard this show that happened here with Expander and where presidency. And I respect one thing. I respect presidency for one thing. The guy would not shout, he would not argue, but he will make his points.
Yeah, that was presidency for you.
And when he's turning to a big rowdy thing, he would rather mute or just get down from the platform. See, and that is how maturity. That is how you show maturity. We would say that before today or before now, presidency and all of them, they have said one or two things, right? And at the long run, they realize some things, and they, they are not here or there. They maintain where they are, and they don't like cross and start, and say, because this person is from Team Umi, I want to curse this person out, or I want to make this person angry. That is not maturity. If you see me up here and you think that you want to come here and curse me, and you want to, I will just be laughing at you, because that is madness. You said one thing now. Nobody was in that house. The people that were there in the house, they came out, they told us this is what happened. And for me, for the kind of experience that I have, I know that yes, this is true. Something like this do happen. If you are not, maybe if you are not in that line, you might not really understand how it happened to Mohbad. But because me, I'm in that line, I'm in that field, I know, but yes, things like this happen. And with with how they said it, yes, that's the way it happens. That's why even in my house here, I have Benedrin in the house and I have Epipe in the house. You can react to anything that you don't even know. Which day was it that I was even my dog that I have? I said, I want to go and do allergy testing for him if he's allergic to anything. That thing, in as much as we look at it as it's allergy in our question, no, it kills. So